Hey guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of a game from my #1 top favorite game series, the Legend Heroes series with the Legend Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4, part of the Erebonia Empire Saga, fourth and final game of the saga, fresh on the PlayStation 4, part 44. Hello, friends, group, pages, all that good stuff. How you doing? Hope you guys having a good morning, afternoon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Now, will you guys do me a favor? Go get your favorite snacks, whatever it is, breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert. A nice cold drink or warm or hot, and let's begin. Before we begin, Facebook viewers, y'all know what to do. It's in the post. Posts have been shared, that I shared, anywhere. To let y'all know. That's it? Alright. What we did last time? Last time we were talking to everybody and Leaves, Ordis, Ulster, Raquel, Saint Arc. So yeah. And then we see some people that we know along the way telling us to do our best on at the infiltration of the Imperial Fortress. And this whole crap, make sure the war does not try to end it before the war starts. Alright. So that's what happened last time. So now we're gonna continue talking to everybody at Crossbow. We stopped right at Crossbow. So let's do that. I think today we're just gonna talk to everybody, and then the scene with Ren. Oh yeah, about that. We went to the gate of Hummel, and because we were told that the liberal bracers are at Hummel, and we're trying to go to Hummel, but we can't go because we need party members. Tita and Ren. And Ash. So we gotta find Ren here in Crossbow. But first, talk to everybody before we get to her. So that's all we might do today. Just talk to everybody here. And probably the whole Ren thing. And maybe we have time. Maybe we do a quest or something. Or maybe I'm gonna try to see if I can do Venture Masters against Arcade. Since he seems to be the final one. Alright. Well, hope you guys are having a good day and all that good stuff, and yeah. So I'm sorry I've been slacking this week's schedule, but don't worry, I rescheduled. I made a reschedule, so everything should be good now. All right. Hey Zary, welcome to the stream. The big days finally come. I wonder how much longer I have to do my job or spend with my family. I won't back down from my duty, but I want to make the best of the time I have left. I would do a longer stream if I wanted to, but no, tomorrow is going to be a busy day for me. And probably I hope I get back home early to do the stream for tomorrow. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Anyways, so September 1st is finally here. Today's a day it all goes down. The flow of paperwork's calmed down a little, but I'm still on the edge. I can't even enjoy the taste of coffee anymore. Not really-ish. But yeah. It's just tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Not at work, but I'm not going to work, by the way. So yeah. Come on, Bruna. How could you run out on me? Huh? What? Oh, she's missing. The one that talks to her. So, the war finally commences today. The Empire shall not yield. The fighting won't even have a chance to reach the city. And if it does, we'll show the Republic what we're made of. It is troubling, though. I heard a rumor part of the military police split off to aid the rebel forces. They'll regret this when the war is over. Erebonia will be victorious. That is going to change that. Let's see. Is that everybody? For real? I guess we kind of did, except these guys over here. Hey, copy. Mimi. Oh, hi, mister. It's you again. The grown-ups look all sad and worried about this war stuff. But not you. You're still happy. I don't know about happy, but I guess I can carry on. Because there's something I know I have to do. And I won't get it done by sitting around and fretting about it. Oh yeah! That's called determination, right? You must be a hero, just like those guys in the SSS. Oh my god, Mimi knows. They never let anything get them down, even when everyone else is sad. The SSS, huh? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I wouldn't call myself a hero, but I'm honored that you think I am. You are! You and the SSS, you're all heroes. I'll be cheering for you. Go, go, woo! Aww. Woo! She's adorable. I love Mimi. Getting to know her in Chose from Zero / to Azure to this day. Great. Let's see. Jerome Armory. There's no turning back now. This war is really happening. Special sports section. Just got to grit our teeth and prepare ourselves for the worst. Personally, I got no intention of dying for someone else's cause. I'm a stubborn one. Always have been. Better to live shamefully than die nobly. That's what I say. I'm a stubborn one. Always have been. Better to live shamefully than die nobly. That's what I say. Oh yeah, I think we got the I think after this we got stay Ursula Hospital. Lasagna. Teasing reason. Oh, hey Juke, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Where should we go after that? Should we go to here? I think we'll go here, the restaurant. Veg Sept Cafe. Let's see. Rifers revising their lineup. No, Rifers revising their lineup. So mining's been suspended for a spell. I can finally take a nice long break. Or that's what I thought at first. But tensions are so high because of the war. Goofing off just doesn't feel right. Why the fighting have to start on my day off? Hanging around and doing nothing doesn't sit right with me. I don't even feel like going to the casino. A balloon? What's a balloon for? Float. Let's see. Because I'm making a run fast. I've heard rumors that the cuisine served is top notch. Even my own personal chef said it was delightful in both taste and presentation. I simply cannot ignore the chance to try something so novel. The war may put a damper on things, but I hope Vich Sept will continue to thrive once it's over. Even with the country going to war, the staff here continue to strive for perfection in their craft. Magnificent! The war may put a damper on things, but I hope... Okay, shut up. You just saying the same shit. What's going on over here? Well, let's talk to Tea Lady. As soon as I got up this morning, I made a beeline from my mailbox. I heard the Crossbow Times were putting out a special edition. They have this way of writing about things that gives you a glimmer of hope even even the darkest times. However the war turns out, Crossbow will likely still remain under Erebonia's control. This might get people thinking about the idea of independence once again. Yay! However the war turns out, Crossbow will likely still remain a province of the Empire. But I don't think we should abandon our dreams of independence just yet. You never know how things will change. She's always slurping tea. Let's see. Satura's monster ingredients go surprisingly well with Nono's arrangement. Together, they create a splendid dish that can be found anywhere else in the city. It's finally taken form as something I'm happy to include on our menu. You two have done me proud. Oh, boss, thank you. All that hard work paid off. I think it's someone else. Mary's dad is still in St. Ark, his home. You both shown great progress, and it's given me an idea of my own. Sato, I'd like to confer on you the title of Sauce Chef, my second in command, as it were. And you, Nono, your skills with desserts are unmatched. Your skills with desserts are unmatched. You would make a perfect what, pâtisserie? I don't know. I think it's pâtisserie. Pâtisserie. Of course, these changes won't go through for a while. There's a war on after all, but I thought I'd let you know. Did you really mean it? This is so sudden. It's an honor, sir. The war may be starting today, but I've got no time to be gloomy about it. I have to keep building up my skills so I can be a worthy successor to Hoysdorf. Hoysdorf? Can you believe I'm gonna be a pâtissier? It's a dream come true. The war is going to be hard on this place. There's no denying that. But if it's still standing when all's said and done, I'll work hard and make the boss proud. I don't know how to say it because Zubicorgos 2 said it right. I'm glad I was able to give those two some good news. I figure they need a little boost now more than ever. Okay. Alright, anyways. Hey, lady. Woman. There's a nervous tension wherever you go now. Well, with the war right around the corner. I thought enjoying a macchiato would be a good way to relax while I still can, you know? I knew a visit to this cafe would help. They just don't do a macchiato like this anywhere else. A new visit to this cafe would help. They just don't do a macchiato like this anywhere else. But that's a fast run. This is a slow run. Oh, no balloon guy. That's so sad. Genton Oral Store. The big day's finally here. I came to Genton since I couldn't settle down at home, but I don't feel all that much calmer here. The one thing that gives me comfort is the memory of that rehearsal the other day. I watched it on the monitor car, but I felt just as if I were really here. It was breathtaking. I think so here. When I think of that, I feel like there must be a way to shake off this gloom and do something productive. The one thing that gives me comfort is the memory of that rehearsal the other day. I watched it on the monitor car. Okay. Shut up. I used to think that I want to stay here in Crossbow, no matter what. But who knows what state this place will be once the war is over and the dust settles. But maybe one day we'll be able to open stores like this all across the continent and unite people through orbital technology. I'll keep the image of that future in my head through the coming hardships and work hard to make it a reality. One day we'll open stores like this all across the continent and bring the benefits of orbital technology to everyone. I'll keep the image of that future in my head through the coming hardships, okay? And work hard to make it a reality. Some of those soldiers said I was too cheerful and that it was disrespectful to act like that in wartime. Winnie and the boss said I should ignore them and just be myself, though. So long as they're okay with it, I'm gonna be all smiles all the time. I understand there's a time and place for everything, but I figured if it can make people feel better, being happy is the way to go. Yeah, I hope that I can spread my happiness to others. Even if lifting just one person's mood is a win in my book. Let's see. Master course? Nothing. I just can't take my mind off of that Arc and Seal performance. It was incredible, wasn't it? It really dove right into the hearts of everyone here in Crossbow and filled them to the brim with hope and courage. Truly amazing. And we have you to thank for it, Class 7. No, Radiant Wings. Thank you so much. I'll take this opportunity to thank you too. Your help with the stage equipment was invaluable. Oh, no. I was happy to be able to contribute. I know Lloyd's division is keeping busy, doing whatever they can before the war breaks out. And you must have your hands full too. There's not much time left, so be sure you use every minute of it. You know us. We're terribly bad at giving up. With people like you rooting for us, we've got no choice but to kick it into high gear. It looks like Lloyd's division is keeping busy doing whatever they can before the war breaks out. And you must have your hands full too. There's not much time left, so be sure you use every minute of it. Anyone up here? Nope. I am, thank you. Hope you guys are doing well too. Time department store. Let's see. At this rate, we may not be able to stay in business much longer. But as long as there's still demand for our services, I'll give it my best shot. Things will only get tighter if the state starts rationing our food supplies once the war begins. War, huh? It's hard to believe this is really happening. Not that complaining about it will do any good. As long as there's still demand for our services, I'll give it my best shot. Good. This place just didn't feel right with Petrie and Southward gone. It's more lively when they're around, isn't it? Feels like all the tension we've been holding on to has finally been let go. But we still need to keep this place in tip-top condition. It might have to get used as a shelter if things get really bad. Watching over Petrie and Southwark helped me relax a bit. Alright. Mike, yes, come back. Your girlfriend's here. Let that be a thing. Please. Don't do this to me. We finally found cargo, so it's back to work for me. In between making up for all the problems I caused Cynthia and paying off cargo's medical costs, I've got a whole bunch of it to do. Yeesh. That sounds tough. Psh, I can handle it. I owe cargo that much anyway. Enough about me though. You guys are all about to head off on some big raid, right? If you don't kick their asses, I'll kick yours, she cares. Oh, well, when you put it that way, we got no choice but to make it through. Meanwhile, Taty, I'm leaving this town to you. If what happened in Heimdall happens here, the people will need someone strong to look to. You made the right choice, Four Eyes. Nobody whips a town's ass into shape like a department store receptionist, especially me. I hate to admit it, but that answer somehow actually gives me confidence. Oh, god damn it. Let's see. What do you say? Okay. I don't know all the details, but it sounds like there's some huge thing floating over the capital. I hear summer festival level bad. But this is my turf now, and I'll keep everyone here safe. You don't need to worry about us. You guys better get to fixing it. And come back safe, or I'll put my fist through your faces. Manager. She's threatening me. Okay. Yup. And this is the last talking. You know how we talk to everybody on Knowledge Charles games? This will be the last time to do that. Well, I don't know. Is it? I don't know how the next part is gonna go. I don't know if there's talking in the after the final area. I don't know. We'll see. So there might be. Why don't go all the way out here? Let's see. Taty got back faster than I expected. That girl sure can move when she wants to. Watching her from afar is pretty therapeutic. Maybe I should keep her on for a little longer. Hostilities officially begin at noon. We need solidarity now more than ever. Maybe I'll keep Taty on for a little longer. What's going on over here? Oh my god, what's going on here? So, I don't really know any of the specifics, but I heard someone petitioned the Governor General's office to get this guy leave to return to the Republic for now. The rumor has it that someone was a legendary woman in Croswell's aristocracy. Who? Guy really lucked out, if you ask me. Beats me why some important bigwig noble would care about this random guy. Who? Guy must have a guardian angel or something. Who? Kilika? What did you just say? You want me to get married? I mean, you want to get married? As in, husband and wife? Till death do us apart? Till death do us part? I didn't get it wrong again, did I? Is this a dream? No, this is real. I've gone back and forth about this decision too much. It's not fair to you. Aw, they fight together. But now, I've made up my mind. Once this war is over and my name is cleared, I never want to leave your side again. Oh, Southwark. Yes, of course I'll marry you. Yay! Wow, I never thought I'd walk in on them right in the middle of a proposal. For some reason, they gave me some time to talk to Janetta. Back when they first arrested me, it happened so fast I barely knew what was going on. But getting a moment to tell her how I feel is a true blessing. Not just that, I also got some time to tidy up the store a little and get our lineup in order. Let me know if you need my help with anything. I'll assist you any way I can. Back when they first arrested me. Okay. Nothing. Once the war is over, I'm going to be a bride. A bride. I said bride. I'm going to be a bride. I won't get to see Southwark for a while, but I'll wait. For him, I'll wait as long as it takes. Congratulations, you two. Let's see. It's only a matter of time before the war starts. I hope they'll end it as soon as they can. You're not walking around this time. Hey, there's two Maris. I just noticed that. My husband's been sent to help guard Tegrim Fortress. He's assigned to the Defense Corps, so hopefully he'll be far away from the fighting. That's what I want to believe. Please, Adios, keep my beloved safe. Please, Adios, please keep my beloved safe. Let's see. All the young men are leaving. Not just at the store. It's happening all over town. That's the nature of war, I suppose. It makes me sick when I think about how an old geezer like me could end up outliving those young'uns. The world has a cruel sense of humor. War is coming. It's no longer possible to hold back the tide. All I can do is pray that Adios will see fit to keep casualties to a minimum. Ah, that cheery voice is a sound for sore ears. Petri must have come back after all. Cynthia, Janetta, and Petri. The girls who work here are all so different, but that keeps things from getting boring. If they were my kids, I'm sure I have an interesting home life. I'm so glad Southwark got his chance to go talk to Janetta. It's nice to know my old connections came in handy. What? Everyone's saying Arkansas's latest play was spectacular. I saw a photo of it, and wow, Zoe looks absolutely breathtaking as a star princess. Beauty really is something we should treasure. In the midst of suffering, it can ease people's hearts and bring them joy, even for just a moment. Beauty really is something we should treasure. Okay. Nothing. Alright, I guess we're done with the square part. I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, the random vacuum. Hey, what did here? Nope. Nope. No one's up here. This is a spot where Lloyd and Ellie had their first moment. Let's see. Head through the Mission District to the Harbor District? Oh, we can't go to the main area anymore. Where the tower's at. That Arc and Seal rehearsal run-through was fantastic. Watching it took my mind off all the crazy stuff going on in the world, if only for a time. But you know, when you realize, just worrying about the war isn't going to make it go away. So I'm going to concentrate on what I can do. I'll find a way to protect my family somehow. I don't like all this war business, not one bit. But I doubt anyone will stop to listen. But I doubt anyone will stop to listen to someone like me. Watching the Arc and Seal rehearsal cheered me up a little, though. I'll just have to focus on doing what I can to protect my family. Okay. It's been a while now since Crossbow became part of the Empire. But I still feel like we got dragged into their war against our will. Everyone's conflict with Calvert has jack all to do with us. What has this world come to? It's been a while now since Crossbow became part of the Empire. Okay. But I still feel like we got dragged into their war against our will. Okay. Yep, it did. I went to a meeting at the Business Owners Association this morning. Roy and the chairman weren't looking too happy. Apparently Milling's gone missing. I've asked every customer who's come in if they seen her, but none of them have. She couldn't have picked a worse time to disappear. I went to a meeting. Okay. Okay, that sounds like a quest. Yep, it's right there. Well, that's not a quest. Amelia's missing. Wait. Who's that? Clarice, it's good to see you again. Your house has been empty so long. I was starting to think you were never coming back. Sorry about that, Serena. I thought it would be better for Sir Bob! I thought it would be better for Noel in front if I left town for a little while. I only just got back when the patrols eased up. Oh? But if you had to get around security, does that mean your daughters are still working with the SSS? Shush now, not so loud. Where are they? But yes, Arios and Risha too. They're all underground fighting the good fight. Oh my god, I want to see them. And they're planning something big. I just knew I had to come see how it turns out. No problem is ever too tough for my girls to solve. I'll always believe in them. Yay! Woo woo! Clarice. Yes, I'm sure you're right. My darling, please watch over them. Aww. I want to say that. Life is full of surprise. The SSS is still around, just under the radar. Whatever it is they're doing, I know they have Crossbow's best interests at heart. Exactly. Those guys are heroes. If anyone can turn things around, it's them. What about us? Life is full of surprises. The SS is still around, just under the radar. Okay. Both my daughters used to be with the military police. What? They even worked with the special support section once upon a time. No problem is ever too tough for my girls to solve. I'll always believe in them. Both my daughters used to be with the military police. Okay. What? Where are they? Why can't we ever say that? Let's see. Listen up, Yuget. I helped out my mother by finding good deals at the market today. And she says she saved 200 mira thanks to me. Whoa! A whole 200 mira? That's great! Mother always goes to whichever shop ads looks nicest. But I look for which one had the best deals. I guess this is one way of helping out my family, huh? Yeah, of course. I made your mom happy, right? Yeah. Yeah, she was really happy. And I couldn't have done it without the advice you gave me. I hate to admit it. Okay, I hate to admit it. I hate to admit it, but thanks. I owe you one. You're so grown up, Sanita. I bet you'll make a great stockbroker someday. And an awesome wife, too. What? Wife? What are you suggesting, Yuget? It's scandalous, is what it is. Shit? Hey, what does scandalous mean? Gosh, I need to know some real grown-up words. I'm glad I could help her figure stuff out. Ship? Yuga should think twice before he starts talking about stuff he doesn't understand. I'm going to be a stockbroker. I won't have time for getting married or whatever. Ship. What's going on over here? Thank you for coming, Sophia. I'm so nervous about the war. I don't know what I'd do if I were left on my own. Don't mention it, Creo. When I heard your husband got drafted, I figured you could use someone to talk to. We're both in the same boat. There's not a lot we can do now except hope for the best. Still, spending time with you is a relief. I was worried I'd never see you after I moved away. It's so surreal to think that our husbands are out there right now, just waiting for the order to start fighting. I just can't imagine it. They're both so gentle. They wouldn't hurt a fly. Nope. Even if it is for a worthy cause, I can't stand the idea of men we love becoming murderers. Oh, Creo. Even if he has to hurt people, Papa will still be my Papa. I know it's gonna be hard for him out there, but that just means we have to hug him extra hard when he gets back. That just means But that just means we have to hug him extra hard when he gets back. Colin, you're absolutely right. That's true. I don't know what I was thinking. My husband will still be the same old sweetie, no matter what happens. And so will your Harold. Colin grew up a lot in the time he was away. It feels a little strange, learning so much from someone that much younger than me. I just have to get myself together. I'll be a new woman by the time my husband comes home. That was too good. Mama! Mama, you look worried. Is it about the girl with purple hair? You always seem to know what I'm thinking, Colin. I just can't help but wonder. Oh my god. That song we heard at the Ark and Seal show sure was pretty, right, Mama? Yes, it really was. There's no way I could ever forget my daughter's voice. And that girl sounded just like her. Oh my god, she's learning! If she really did survive the fire, then I hope that she's found happiness. Oh, she let her go! Nothing would bring me more joy than to know my daughter is happy. Oh my gosh, she knows! I know the war is super duper bad thing, but Papa will be okay. He'll come home. I just know he will. Oh my gosh, she's alive. It's as Colin said, no matter where he goes, my Harold will always stay true to himself. I'll watch over what happens from here, and have faith that the future on the other side of this war is a bright one. Oh my god, that means she knows if she's alive, she's not gonna go find her. She just knows that she's probably happy now. Okay. Wow. She knows. I thought Harold would be the only one that would know, but guess even the, of course, they're her parents. Parents know a lot about their kids. In most cases. I know. But that might not happen. He's at the war. A whole bunch of military bigwigs staying in the downtown district came pouring out yesterday. They must have a lot to organize. Well, with the war practically on our doorstep. Come think of it, the Fishermen's Guild has been pretty busy lately too. Don't know why, but they mentioned something about the fish in the lake around Michelin. The military and the Fishermen's Guild have a lot on their plates right now. I guess that's only natural. Can't rush into war without planning things out. Okay. Let's see. The war is finally upon us. What a shameful day for Crossbow. From what I hear, it's already having repercussions. The merchants and the RF group are starting to distance themselves from the government. Guess the honeymoon's over. There's rumors that rebel and anti-government forces are getting in on the action too. You seem to be pretty clued in about everything. Let's just say I know some people who like to gab. In fact, I've got a meeting with some VIPs lined up after this. We need to all agree on what we're going to do from here on. Dear me, Roy's been searching for Millen, but there's no sign of her yet. If only special support section were still around, but I shouldn't get caught up in the past. If only Butters, no parsnips. Alright. We'll check that place after, huh? Come on, this isn't funny. Where are you, Milling? My little sister went out on an errand yesterday, and she's still not back. Maybe I'll check if anyone's seen her in the next district over. He lost his little sister? That's practically a state of national emergency. I have a feeling I know what's going on, but I better keep my mouth shut for now. What? Did Millie get lost on the way home again? Maybe I'll check if anyone's seen her in one of the other districts. Why is Millie missing? Poor Millie. She's probably scared. Poor boy. Poor boy. Sheesh. Probably get so carried away every time sales start picking up. Come on, live a little. We're getting more customers. Might as well enjoy it. I mean, not everyone's able to do this well during the recession, you know. Wait, does this mean... Are we doing it? Are we finally making it big? The troops are getting deployed today. We're going to have a lot less customers from here on. But on the other hand, selling to people who already live here is way easier. We should be fine. All we need is a stable income, and PNR will be set for life. Maybe Puck's right after all. This could be our big break. Let's see. Our vanilla dumplings are a big hit with the soldiers. They fell for that sales pitch. They fell for that sales pitch we put together. Hook, line, and sinker. Thanks to that, I took in over 50,000 mira in one day. PNR is on the rise, I tells ya. I'm actually glad Roos got those dumplings in stock for us now. If things carry on like this, PNR will be a multi-million mira company in no time. Okay. Fisherman's Guild. This is big news. This is big news. I just got a call from Kenneth. He said he saw a great guardian over at the lake beach at Michelin. That's the stuff of legends. Branch Manager Certain and the others have already headed over there to check it out. The whole of the Imperial Fishing Club is going to be there soon. If you have time, you should check it out too. Some kind of legendary fish has been spotted at the Michelin Beach. Certain and the others headed over there as soon as they heard about it. If you have time, you should check it out too. Oh my god, that means we could travel there too? Oh my god, we can. I see it. Oh my god, we're just gonna be talking today. Long Loud Tavern and Inn. Today is the start of the war. Public transport practically at a standstill. Nothing's getting through the Tangram's gate anytime soon. I can't help feeling nervous. Who knows what's going to happen from here on out. Nothing's getting through the Tangram gate anytime soon. Yep. I can't help feeling nervous. Who knows what's going to happen from here on out? Hey, Anton! Hey, guys. I've heard about what you're doing. You're trying to stop all this craziness, right? Ben, Anton. Yep, I actually got to see Sherry yesterday, too. All my searching has paid off. I was finally able to tell her how I feel. I learned a lot about her in the process. And since it doesn't look like I'll be able to get an airship ticket for a while, I decided to hold out here. I see. Please be careful. Thank you. I'll pray to Adios for your success. Are y'all together or what? Honestly, I've only gone on all these trips to try and find myself. But no matter where I went, no matter how hard I searched, I never found anything. Maybe that means there was no other me to find. That I'll always be the me I am now. And I think I'm okay with that. Now I just want to see what the future has in store for Sharon. And for the rest of you too. I pray to Adios for your success. Wait, are y'all together or what? We appreciate it, Anton. Thanks. Man, Ricky's not going to believe all the stuff I'll have to tell him once I'm back in the borough. I'm rooting for you guys. Make sure you come back safely. Alright. The last time we're talking to Anton for a while. I wrote to my family back in Calvert. I wanted to make sure they were all doing alright. They wrote back, said they were fine, and told me to just do what I can in my own way. I'm not usually one being all gung-ho, but I figure I can throw myself into my work a little more. The owner here is really supportive too. This is no time to be gloomy. Just gotta shake it off. Shake it off, shake it off. Shake, shake, shake. I have many acquaintances in Calvert. Having to face off against any of them would be far more comfortable. But that's a separate issue entirely. One that has nothing to do with my customers. As long as there are still orders coming in, I will focus on sending the dishes out. If Shasha and the business get caught up in the fighting, then they'll fight with pots and pans if need be. And I'll have no mercy to spare from whoever I face. Let's see. All things considered, the Arcus Seal rehearsal went pretty up phenomenally. Didn't it? Sully's grown so much. I bet Rishia's over the moon about it too. Speaking of which, she's heading every which way these days, mostly abroad. I just hope that she doesn't overdo things. It's actually a pretty big worry of mine. She does have a habit of pushing herself too hard. In any case, I hope that they'll end the war as soon as humanly possible. I can't wait for the day where Risha and I can go on one of our little shopping extravaganzas again. Aww. And once the two of us are adults, I think it'd be really fun to have a drink together. Long La has a special apricot wine. It'll be nice to share a few glasses. Let's see. It's almost time for the war to start. And with it, Operation Shining Steel. We obviously can't be seen taking sides, but if you need any extra intel, you know who to call. Much appreciated, thanks. Your next piece is taking you two to the front lines, right? We are, after all. It seems that Crossbow is going to be a pivotal front in this war. It's an imitating task, to be sure, but we can't get any first-hand intel without facing a little danger. I think we're up to the challenge. Oh, and guess what? I finally got Reigns to come clean to me last night. Even if his heart's with his hometown, it's nice to know I can count on this guy when the chips are down. I can't believe you wore me down like that. You really are relentless. So, sounds like you're in a tough position, Reigns. Well, I do feel better for getting it off my chest at least. Even on the front line, I'm still going to be leaking up to the minute intel to Mil Mirage. If anything, I feel kind of bad for dragging Grace into it. Don't be like that, Reigns. We're partners. I know you're worried for my safety, and I appreciate that. But there are times when a journalist just can't back down. We have a duty to bring the truth to the light, no matter how dangerous it might be. Grace. Besides, this crazy bet of ours started the moment we released that special edition this morning. Now take me into the Valley of Death and let me do my job. This year's fullest surprise is as good as mine. You're even more stubborn than usual. Sometimes I wonder if I should have picked a different agency to infiltrate. Well, we better head out. We'll be doing our part, so you go ahead and do yours, okay? Thanks. We'll be calling you. One way or another, we'll stop this world from ending. I'll do what I can to support you behind the scenes too. Grace is being completely unreasonable. I have to look after her without being noticed, all while collecting information from the front lines. With all these problems just piling up, I'll be surprised if I don't get a stomach ulcer. Okay. This could be the last time we get to eat at Long Lao. Is it me? Is it me, or does this taste even better than usual? You're in an extra chipper mood. You're in an extra chipper mood today. I'll be keeping up with the events as the war unfolds. Well, I'll be mostly just a neutral observer. I'm counting on you guys to try and resolve the situation. Is everybody in here? Now everybody here in Navali Exchange. Oh, look who it is. Oh, now we know who we need here. We definitely know who we need here. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we're gonna bring, Fee. Alright. Nevada Exchange. Let's see. Well, if it isn't the kiddos. And Fee too. Well, so what would he say after? You want to say that at all? Quite the party you had last night. I hate to have to ask. But nothing happened, did it? Unfortunately not. What? Hey! That's all well and good. But it doesn't matter how you answered, really. One day or another, you'll get what's coming to you. Can you blame us for being suspicious after you whisk our fee away to some banquet? Could you make that sound a little less like I'm going to be murdered in my sleep? I'm assuming you're here to help out with our preparations? Yeah, something like that. Besides, these guys are my regulars. Their contract just ran out, so I'm gonna be supporting you greatest just this once. Be sure to go say hi to the Starboarder at some point, okay? Nah. Anything you say, eh? Much obliged. Don't be. Rudger was always good to me, so this is me paying it back a little. Alright, we'll open up the path for you to do your thing. I guess we can call this one a freebie. If Jingo's been helping you out, I don't see why I can't. So you better make sure you're ready. This is your big chance to shine, after all. I guess we call this one a freebie. Okay. Oh. Oh. But Rune has a good dream. Let's see. Oh, never mind. But wow, it's been a damn long time since we did business face to face with this girl over here. Guess we ought to do some extra preparations. Let's break out the fireworks like it's the new year. Put on a good show. Put on a good show, will ya? I played my part, so it's your turn to pick up the baton. The salt pill. The salt pill. It'll be tough, but it's nothing we can't handle. Just leave it to us. Everybody working together. Okay, so that's not bad at all. Wait, did we just go back to Central Square? Yeah, we did. Let's see. Looks like it's back to flying solo for me. Never thought I'd miss Azel so much. I figured he was just your average punk at first, but the guy really grew on me, you know? But I can't let myself get downhearted. He wouldn't want that. I'm gonna have to work even harder to take up the slack. I could really use a cig right about now. I've been clean for a while now, but after all this business with Azel and the war, it really makes a guy want to slip in a puff or two. I do not want to do that at all. Hey, buddy. Damn it! The new guy's taking up a notch again with his ramen. I guess there's more to it than just dumping noodles into broth. I'll have to drop again. I have to drop in. Okay, I have to drop again sometime. Wait, what? We could smell everything cooking from over at the conscription office. Lots of us started coming here out of curiosity. I'm the only noodle connoisseur who comes here daily, though. Maybe I'll recommend this place to some friends. Okay. Wait, there's still soldiers around? You know, I just remembered. Well, I forgot talking to some certain people in some spots. So many deliveries to make before the war starts. I don't know how am I going to fit in all it. I don't know how I'm going to fit it all in. But this isn't just a paycheck for me. It's my pride. Every time I get up in the morning, I'll find a way, rain or shine. Whatever happens, I'll do the best job delivering that I can. Rain or shine. Better get back to it. Gonna be another busy one day. So that's why the captain's been at the Imperial Defense Force beck and call. I wish I'd known sooner that she had a good reason for kissing up to them like that. If Dudley and the SS are in on it, too, there's no way I passed up the chance to help. Meanwhile, Director Douglas and Vice Commissioner Pierre are just standing by and letting all this happen. I guess that settles it. I'll do whatever I can to pitch in. Yeah! It's been nearly 2 years since we got annexed by the Empire. It's one of my deepest regrets that we let that happen. But this time, the police department is going to protect Crossbell, no matter what it takes. Looks like I'll be getting my chance to work with the captain after all. Are you on patrol, Kate? Oh. Well, if it isn't Yuna and the others from Thor's. Lloyd has briefed me about the operation. Breaking into the fortress, hovering above Heimdall. Ambitious, not to mention insane. In any case, we'll help you create a distraction on the ground. Sergei's on board with this. You mean you're stalling the IDF and the intelligence division for us? I feel bad for asking you for help time and time again. No worries. I've been spying on them for such an occasion. The IDF has been increasingly difficult lately. But it seems they're focused on guarding Orcus Tower until the Governor General returns. I wonder why the tower matters that much to them. But in any case, this is to our advantage. I'll stir something up to create a distraction. What worries me right now is that the security detail in the city has dwindled. We have an obligation to the citizens of Crossbow to keep the city safe. That's why I'm doing extra patrols for now. We each have our duties. Good luck with yours. Thanks, and good luck to you too. I wasn't planning on getting my subordinates involved in this, but it seems I have no choice. Franz doesn't mind though. In fact, he's very enthusiastic about having a part in this. You can count on those who protect Crossbow to support you as best we can. It'll be time for the big operation soon. May Eidos keep you safe. What? What's going on over here? You see that weird light a while back? I always knew this Imperial tech was unnatural. A huge fortress is just one more form it can take. I know there's no love lost between us and the Republic. But I have my doubts about Erebonia too. You see that weird light a while back? You always knew this Imperial tech was okay. Boy, am I feeling lucky. What happened this morning around dawn? I was taking a walk around the train tracks like usual. Suddenly, I saw a beautiful silver train gleaming in the sun. It was dazzling. It was the same one with the horn line emblem I saw a couple months back. I'm sure of it. Seeing a wonder like that twice is nothing short of a miracle. Praise be to Adios! A silver train with a horn lion emblem. That was probably the Dirtflinger. I thought they were supposed to be keeping a low profile. Well, if no one else saw it, it shouldn't be a problem. They must have had their reasons for being on the move at that time of day. Whatever it was, their secret's safe with me. No true enthusiast would do anything to keep the railways from running silky smooth. Let's see. This isn't good. We found defects in the medical tools the army sent us. Now it's just a matter of hoping the new ones showing up in time. Looks like I'm done here for the day. I better head back to Tangram Fortress. I decided I want to be a doctor for real. Now it's just up to me to make sure I don't break my promise to Mashad. I got an appointment as a medic, but for now I'm just on standby over at Tangram Fortress. Once the troops start advancing, I might be going with them. Even in the heat of battle, I won't shrink from my duties. There's still a lot of good I can do. Let's see. If I remember correctly, you and Kay helped us out that time in the Geo front. I'm friends. You can say I'm an associate of Lloyd's. I don't mind telling you I had my doubts about that strategy. Glad it worked out in the end though. Yeah, I think we were all surprised, but it helped us get away without being pursued. Thank you again. Don't mention it. Keeping crossbows safe is part of the job description. Plus, seeing you guys give it your all reminded me of what it's like to take hold of your own future. We'll be supporting you any way we can. Do what you have to do, and do it right. Right. We will stop it, no matter what. Just watch. You're not the only one around here with the will to fight. We'll be supporting you in any way we can. Okay. We'll be supporting you any way we can. Do what we have to do, and do it right. I'll go back to the harbor. Okay. I wonder if Mission Wonderland's closed. It might be. Oh, I talked to that guy? Let's see. The big day's finally come. Okay. I wonder how much longer I have to do I have to do my job or spend with my family. I won't back down from my duty, but I want to make the best of the time I have left. Alright. Harbor District. It's here. Okay, materials. Check. Distraint order. Check. Seems like I've got everything. Inspector Rainer, are you on your way somewhere? Oh, it's you guys. Marcus told me you guys have something to do, right? Well, I've got nothing to hide. I'm going to the Governor General's office for an inspection. Whoa, for real? You bet. It got delayed a couple months ago. It was going through this time for sure. Class & Co. has been passing us evidence of the government's illegal dealings. Ooh. And now we finally have enough to hold them accountable. Good. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, man. That's why I hate long ass wire cables. Give me one sec. Ugh, there. Classico has been passing us evidence of the government's illegal dealings, and now we finally have enough to hold them accountable. We'll start by inspecting the Governor General's office to get hold of some of the more decisive evidence. That'll really let us tackle some corruption. I see. Going in while Rufus is gone sounds like a good way to catch them off guard. Exactly. It's not that I'm afraid of the Governor General or anything. I'm not going to let anything stand in my way. There's always a chance Tower Security will try to throw me out, but I'm not worried. Denying me access is practically admitting they've got something to hide. I win either way. Oh, I get it. That means they're doing something shady, right? That's great. Sounds like it'll be a big step forward. Good luck. We'll be with you in spirit. Thanks. And just watch. I'll show the world what an inspector of the government accountability inspector can really do. I'll be looking forward to hearing about how your plan works out too. Right. Let's both do our best. I've got proof of the illegal tactics they use in Crossbow to confine the SSS members. I got my distraint order with me, so there's no hiding behind the national mobilization law as an excuse. And if they try to throw me out, that's tantamount to an admission of guilt. I win either way. Right. Let's both do our best. Okay. Heard Arkansas had a preview performance the other day. Apparently, it was really something. I could hear the cheers and applause from the next district over. Come think of it, Crossbow streets hadn't been that lively for a while now. Balking to all the pressure the Empire put on us made it feel like things would never be that way again. If we truly want the old Crossbow back, we'll have to do some serious thinking about our futures. Balking to all the pressure the Empire's put on us won't return things how they used to be. If we truly want the old crossbow back, we all have to do some serious thinking about our future. We've been getting more soldiers coming by lately, and they all say they like my noodles. Can you believe it? I didn't choose the wrong path in life after all. It feels like I can really keep my promise to Azel now. I bet Wild and the Saber Vipers ain't slowing down for a minute either, wherever they are. Wait, they're still active? I gotta make a real noodle artisan out of myself, and soon. That way, I can face them with pride the next time we meet. I can't help feeling nostalgic for the past. My friends and I used to be the devils of the downtown district. A lot's changed since then, but the bonds of our brotherhood have stayed the same through it all. Wall, Dino / Jed. I want to treat them all to some top-class ramen someday. I can't help feeling nostalgic for the past. My friends and I used to be the devils of the downtown district. Okay, a lot has changed since then, but the bonds of our brotherhood have stayed in the same through it all. Okay. Always thought Kokig still had a long ways coming, but looks like it's all finally starting to soak into him. Like good bones and good broth. Guess that Azel fella must have really lit a fire beneath him. But they're not the only ones. And it says in the Ashevali are really making something of themselves too. It's good to see the young folks still have some spirit in them. Good to see the young folk haven't totally given up the ghost. My disciple still has a lot to learn, but he's getting there. If he puts the work in, maybe he'll be good enough to inherit this place. Oh, say, 10 years? Alright, let's see what's next. Let's see what these guys have to say. Oh! I knew you'd come. Welcome, Operation Shining Steel. Lieutenant Kayla, I was expecting to see you here. Are the CID and Huey collaborating somehow? It's not as strange as you might think. Huey was originally a mutual society for immigrants from the East, after all. We made deals like this all the time, but in the Republic, behind the scenes, though, naturally. We're not blind to what's going on, of course. We merely intend to make the best use of the resources at our disposal. Hey, Night Eater, welcome to the stream. And the CID supply of intel will give us a better sense of precisely how the world is falling apart. Then we have a deal. The CID will provide relevant intel in return for Huey's assistance in certain matters. Agreed. I look forward to working with you, Miss CID agent. I guess this is a good. I guess this is a good thing. Yeah, they've worked things out between themselves. No need for us to question it. So that eyesore fortress above Heimdall really does seem to have the power to destroy the world. The Imperial government is having a damn field day. I'll show them what Hue can do. We'll at least throw a wrench in their works. For my future and for Ellie's too. Guess his feelings about Ellie are what motivates him. But hearing him talk like that is strangely reassuring. Oh, I saw something right now real quick. Okay, never mind. Well, at least throw a wrench in their works. For my future and for Ellie's too. What about all of you? You prepared, right? Wouldn't want to leave anything unfinished. Or worse, unsaid before you go. Well, at least throw a wrench in their works, okay? Alright. We might even finish Crossbell. I forgot. We got Michelin. We got the State Ursa Hospital. There seems to have been movement at Orcus Tower. As the Great Twilight becomes more acute, its influence starts to spread to the Imperial Defense Force too. Perhaps I should get her to look into that for me. How the world will end up? Well, it is as Master Zin said. I feel we also must ascertain this ourselves as well. We are expecting great things from Operation Shining Steel. With the elders gone, this is critical for Hue. How the world will end up? I feel we must also ascertain this ourselves as well. We are expecting great things from Operation Shining Steel. Let's see. We are planning to coordinate with Arios and Yin. You can leave the diversion and distraction tactics in Crossbow to us. We'll be hoping for your success, for Master Shin's future too. We're planning to coordinate with Arios and Yin. Okay. The plan right now is for me to stay in Crossbow and continue to carry out my duties. I'll be praying for the success of the operation. Good luck, everyone. We're gonna keep conscription up throughout the war. You should consider it an honor to be allowed to serve in His Majesty's army. Think of that while you wait for your draft cards to arrive. The plan is to keep drafting more and more men as the war unfolds. Anyone who hasn't joined the army yet can be sure they'll be getting called up soon enough. Okay. Welcome to Michelin Wonderland. We're open for business as usual. Although we may have to start shortening our opening hours in the future. Okay. Nothing there. This is a conscription office. No need to go here right now. Yo, let me order real quick. Give me one sec, guys. Let me order that real quick, actually. If it's back on.
Now...
Okay. I ordered it. Hope you guys enjoy that little waiting. Yeah, that's now for now my BRB thing. Anyways, let's see. So I guess now we move on to this one. Yeah, it's from a game. It's from the old online game I used to play. I miss the good old days. Now it sucks. I missed the golden era of that game. The war's okay. The war's giving CO a lot to think about. Him being originally from Erebonia and all. Makes me wonder how Lady Maribel is faring. She isn't the type to sit by and simply watch things unfold. There's nothing I can do about it. But as an IBC employee, I can't help but feel concerned. Chairman Irina and ex-chairman Gwen are meeting today. They're discussing plans for boosting productivity. If you're curious, feel free to ask them about it yourself. Oh, they're here. Yeah, they're here. Irina's here for an inspection today. Apparently RF is making some big changes. Everyone's worried about how it'll affect their jobs. There's a chance we might get even busier from here on. This might not be a popular opinion, but I still trust RF. No, it might be better to say I want to support the Reinfords. Good luck to all of you, and please take care of Miss Elisa. Yeah, that's the thing you have to... Those are little beginner monsters you gotta kill. Of course. Thank you for your support. I promise I'll live up to your expectations. You said it, wife. This might not be a popular opinion, but I still trust RF. No, it might be better to say I want to support the Reinfords. Good luck to all of you, and please take care of Miss Elisa. Let's see. I'll be trading in American honey. It'll be a pleasure doing business with you. Absolutely. I look forward to it. Just so you're aware, our contract's only valid until the end of the war. I don't want anyone saying I took advantage of the situation to steal Erebo's supplier. Yes, I understand. Jarek, stop. You better not be making shady deals. I'll tell him all about it when he gets back. Sounds like a plan. I managed to find a supplier in America Village, but the deal's only until the end of the war. It's going to be on a much smaller scale than I'm used to, and I'm hoping customers will be attracted to this specialty product. This could be my big chance to finally break into the crossbow mystic market. I managed to find a supplier in America Village, but the deal's only until the end of the war. It's going to be on a much smaller scale. Anyway, I'm glad we got everything hammered out. My village has more than its fair share of problems right now. But none of us are giving up. We'll take back our future with our own hands. The nearest battlefield is to RF's main office as Roar would be the North Highlands. Compared to Crossbow, they'll still be a ways away from the fighting. It would be a lot safer for Chairman Irina if she were to return to Roar. But from all these extra meetings she's been scheduling lately, it looks like she doesn't intend to leave anytime soon. Crossbow is likely to suffer the most from this war. I'm very concerned about this branch as both a security guard and an employee of the Rainford group. Yeah, that's adorable. I really prefer if the chairman and the others would evacuate to the HQ in Aurora. I feel bad killing those things now. Now that you're saying they're cute. And that is cute. I was cute enough to get to level 10. Due to the war, we placed limits on the amount customers can withdraw per day. We will also be limiting our hours of operation. Thank you for your understanding. Personally, I was relieved when I heard about this. Since my shifts are going to be shorter from here on, I better get this work done quickly. Hold on. Whoa, that's an incredible typing speed. Hold on. I think the boss has made a very shrewd decision. You never know how the war will affect our daily lives. I don't think you guys can hear that. I should have just done that every time I talk to her. Well, lost that chance. We had to temporarily halt operations for all divisions while we re-examine our production lines. The reconstructing could take quite a while. If I had to take a guess, I say this is a cunning scheme to stop the Imperial government from interfering for a bit. Our chairman is a very shrewd woman. We trust her to lead the company in the right direction. You can feel the tension in the air if you step outside. Everyone's quite on edge with the war looming. Who knows how things will turn out with two powerful nations clashing like this? Okay, to be honest with you, I haven't been able to concentrate on my work all morning. Well, it was the first and last time I'm gonna do that, because we're not talking to her again. Alright. Hello, family reunion. Mother, grandfather. Thank you for everything. Oh, it's you. I take it you've taken care of everything that needs to be dealt with before the war starts? Yeah, we have. How are things going on your end? I personally handed out the order to stop production of the Zauber Soldat line. We're also revising the armament production policies that we've let the government dictate until now. We need to look into initial costs, running costs. I won't lie. There's no way we can keep up with all their demands. We don't have systems in place to accommodate the current level of production. Even if the Imperial Army conquers Calvert, the Empire will be able to afford the upkeep of all those troops. Looks like they won't stop though. They only have immediate goals in mind. Yes, so it seems. We don't have infinite resources here, but we're a business, and we will make the most of it. They could arrest us, but I doubt anyone else could run the company better. It'll eventually boil down to a battle of wills between us and the government. Heh, that's right. I doubt Hayden can do everything all by himself. Hadel. Yeah. But don't overdo it, alright? Remember, you're not in this alone. We'll be doing our part too. But of course. Elisa, you better come home safe. And bring Sharon too. Don't worry, Mother. We'll be back. Come back in one piece, Ring. You got to look after Elisa and your students. I will. I promise. Gwen, your granddaughter did get a piece of that. Some folk don't care what happens after the Great Twilight reaches its peak. You have a new son-in-law. But we can't give up on our homeland. We need to ensure it has a future. You're still young. Take care of yourselves. You must come back. The government won't be pleased with us revising the Zauber Soldat, the weapon production lines. No matter. No matter. I can play hardball when necessary. Don't worry about the RF group. You have your own missions to accomplish. Return safely. Alright. Alright, 2 more areas, and then we're done with Crossbow City. And it's off to stay Ursula. Head through the Administrative District to another part of town. Go to the Entertainment District. Are everybody happy here right now, or no? It's all the same song. Same song. Let's just wait and do Ren today. That will suck. I watched the Arc and Seal preview broadcast. It was wonderful. Even without their star performer, Sully put on a great show. Elia Platera, Risha Mao, and now Celia Trade. Eido's gifts to theater. It'd be a real treat to see the 3 of them dance together. Wow, seeing that show really lifted my spirits. I feel more motivated to work than ever now. Elia Plater, Risha Mao, and now Solia Trade. Eido's gifts to theater. It'd be a real treat to see the three of them dance together. That'd be great. But they're not here. Taty finally had to leave for the battlefield, but I know he'll be okay. Aww. He'd never forgive himself if he died before he got the chance to see Aaliyah on stage again. I'll just have to cheer Arkansas on. Okay, I'll just have to cheer Arkansas on twice as hard until he gets back. I only hope the war won't drag on longer than it has to. Thanks to Tap, I got to see the performance live in person. I have to pay him back for this somehow. So he has to come home soon. I can't repay him if he's spending all his time on the battlefield. Ship? Is that a ship? Wow, that's a ship. When I see many young men getting ready to go off and fight, I can't help thinking, what if everyone in Erebonia Calvert could just got together and eat some ice cream? Oh my god. I bet it cooled everyone down and make them see there's no need to go to war. As if that could really happen. At least I can dream with ice cream. Yep. Everything's already in motion. There's no way to stop this war now. I know it'll take more than a little sherbet to fix this war, but still. I can't help hoping things were different. No more get your ice cream! Nope. She's too sad now. The Arkansas performance was amazing. I only saw it on the screen, but I could feel its power all the same. Especially the lead, Sully. I can't believe such a young dancer already has so much grace and passion. I've got to get her autograph. I just gotta! Arkansas. Their style has a totally different charm compared to Erebonia's operas. I need Sully's autograph. I'll combust if I go any longer without it. Wow. That guy's thirsty. By the way, she's young. Some of my best customers are leaving because of the war. One of them used to call me his saving grace. Said seeing me was the highlight of his week. I'm gonna make sure I give him the royal treatment next time around. If he makes it back, that is. Motivation doesn't get any better than that. I'm just a hostess. I can't really compare it to a real lover or a real family. But there's this one customer, calls me his saving grace. Says seeing me is the highlight of his week. I'm gonna make sure I give him the royal treatment next time around. If he makes it back, that is. So FBI. I really need to draw in some customers. They're gonna send me packing if I don't turn this around fast. I hope this stupid war ends quickly. There'll be celebrations after we win, right? Happy troops eager to part with their money? Fine with me, so long as they line my pockets while they do it. Ha ha ha! Hard to find the motivation these days without Pim around to compete with. Come on, Pim. Come back already. I will treat you to a drink or two. Ismoda Antique Shop. All sorts of information finds its way to me. That's why I know not to just focus on the war. The rivalries and what happens behind the scenes are really what will decide our future. I'm betting my money on the Radiant Wings. If you all mess things up, I'll be losing a fortune in stocks and such. So you better get things done right. We have no choice now but to win. If y'all mess things up, I'll be losing a fortune in stocks and such. So you better get things done right.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
If you ain't buying, then get
Come
out.
again, what'll it be? Come again, what'll it be? Come again. If you ain't buying, then get it. Come again. If you ain't buying. What? Done already?
What? Done already? Garter. What? Garante Jazz Bar. Hey, Eric. I wonder what that thing yesterday was all about. Guess I'll ask around some more to find out if anyone's seen her. Huh? What happened? Now she's missing. This song reminds me of Wazzy so much. And of course, exploring the alley. This all plays in the alley.
Okay.
And in Wazzy's bar. Eric, we know it's you. The Grandmaster. When will he reveal himself? That sucks. He only has one job now. He's not doing treasure. He's not doing treasure messages. Treasure jokes. Right. Watching Arkansas's performance gave me the strength to carry on. Lots of stores are going out of business because of the war. But I figured that any money I spend here in the entertainment district is supporting the economy, and with it, all the citizens, right? Oh yeah. He was playing the piano. And then Miller came in and dragged him. When I think of it like that, there's no excuse for me to not spend all my mirror here. I figure that any money I spend here in the entire entertainment district is supporting the economy, and with it, all the citizens, right? When I think of it like that, there's no excuse for me to not spend all my mirror here. Cornet. I was really mad at Danny, but since neither of us wanted to miss seeing Arkansas, we went together anyway. Anyhow, we talked and got everything out in the open. It all happened so fast I forgot who asked first. But long story short, we're engaged. I made him promise to come home safe. After everything that's happened, it'd be such a waste not to see our relationship through. This time I know he won't leave me alone. Yeah, he did. I'm going to stay here in Crossbow so I can see Danny again as soon as the war is over. We're right near the front lines, so the fighting here is going to be worse than anywhere else. But this time I know he won't leave me all alone. Let's see. Hey there! Wanna play? Always that. The Barca Casino is open 24/7 for all your gaming needs. It's a great way to blow off a little steam and forget about your troubles. I like how they make her say the same thing in every game. Barca Casino. I bet you people from Jufa just copy this. Of course. Alright, I know where is it? Where is it? There it is. There's a jukebox here. It costs 10 euro per song. Yes. Aw, I feel kinda lonely now that so many of our regulars aren't around anymore. Still, I can't let it show. I've got to greet everyone with a smile like always. So, welcome to Barca Casino. Welcome to Bar Casino. Please make the most of your time here and have lots of fun. Let's see. If you look at Calvert and Erebonia purely in terms of numbers, the result is fairly obvious. But wars decided by more than just manpower. Other nations might get involved too. There's no way of telling how things will turn out. If you were to ask me for my personal opinion, no, I should keep that to myself. It's a bit inappropriate to bet on the outcome of a war. It's been a while since I came here last. I remember it being a lot more lively. I guess that can't be helped. Well, with the war and everything. It's been a while since I came here last. Okay. People need somewhere to relax, so it's natural that we've been getting more customers since war was declared. But I think you could win big in a place like this and still not feel any different. It's part of my job to keep an eye on people and steer them away from developing an obsession with winning. The owner's a man of principle. He cares about our customers, not just about profit. He wants this to be a place where people can relax and enjoy themselves. We never allow customers to place bets beyond their means. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Proprietor Drake. Imperial Fortress, huh? Live long enough and you see some really weird stuff. I don't remember the last time something like this happened. Was it when the Azure Tree showed up? Switzer, I see no wavering resolve in your eyes. Maybe it's a waste of time to tell you this, but try not to be too reckless, for the sake of your loved ones. It's a Drake. Try not to be too reckless, for the sake of your loved ones at least. I hope I'm not wasting my breath here. He cares for Rennie and Reed. What's in here? Wait, is Red in there? She might be. Arkansas Theater. Oh no! The hotel. Hotel Millennium. A lot of our best staff members got drafted into the army. Even with fewer guests staying here, it's still difficult running the place with a skeleton crew. We want the staff who've gone to war to have a place to come back to, though. So hiring replacements is out of the question. One way or another, we'll persevere. We want the staff who've gone to war to have a place to come back to, though. So hiring replacements is out of the question. Okay. With Aaron manning the front desk, I'm taking on some of the concierge duties. We don't get so many guests these days, but that's all the more reason to take care of the ones we do have. We've been discussing the idea of opening some rooms up to troops home on leave once the work gets underway. I've got to do my best too, so the service I'm providing is just as good as Aaron's. I'd almost given up on seeing Arkansas perform, even if I only managed to see it via monitor. It was truly satisfying. I feel a fool for doubting the manager's word. My heart still races a little when I think back to Arkansas's show. We shall definitely visit Crossbow again once the war is over. What's wrong with you? What do you mean my account's been suspended? You can't expect me to just pack up and check out before the end of the day? Where am I supposed to go? I can't even buy a train ticket to go home. Daddy, please pick up the phone. I need your help. Daddy! I don't really get what's going on, but it seems like he was scolded pretty seriously. Please, Daddy, pick up the phone. I need your help. I don't want to end up on the streets. I'm too beautiful for that. Wow. Live in the street now, punk. Just don't do anything to Elise again, or I will slash you. Or I will slash more than a car. It must have been 20 years since I last worked on the front desk. These days, the job requires being familiar with the mobile network, among other responsibilities. But I'm willing to do my part in keeping Hotel Millennium up and running. I want Rayo to know he's leaving his post in good hands. Looks like Dario Giscard will be checking out today. His father was apparently very upset with him, but that's life. You have to take the rough with the smooth. Ring gave him the craziest death stare ever. And slash his car in half. Oh, that was good. Alright. Arkansas. We might see him again in other games. So who knows? Ever since Sully's magnificent performance the other day, it's felt as though a new flame has been sparked throughout the entire company. We've all been rehearsing day and night non-stop since then. There's also been word that Elia's recovery is going smoothly. And as for Risha, I know she'll be back someday. The day when Arkansas is fully restored to its former glory may not be so far away. Sully is in Yona's computer room in the chill front at the moment. Feel free to go look in on her. Oh, that's what the green thing's about. But just in case. Nothing here. Let's see. I'm confident I've made a lot of progress these last 2 years. But everyone else has been improving just as much, if not more. Sometimes I feel like I'll never catch up. Still, nothing worth having comes easy, right? I better get back to practice. If only everyone could be here together, we could put on a better show than ever before. It'll happen someday. I can't wait. I hope so too. I want to see that someday. We got a letter from Theodore this morning. Seems like he's doing okay back in his hometown. But he still won't be able to get back here until after the war. Knowing him, he's going to be training every single day until he can get back on the stage. It's a relief just to know he hasn't gotten caught up in any kind of trouble. But don't get me wrong, we're still rivals through and through. No way I'll let him outclass me. Back to training. Forget looks. It's skill that matters. Good job. It's a relief just to know he hasn't gotten caught up in any kind of trouble. Okay. what a show! That was the most unbridled fun I've had on stage in a while. Even if it was all on the spot. Sure, it was rough, but everyone's red-hot enthusiasm turned that coal right into a diamond. I'd love to do it all over again someday with Elia and Risha too. Once they come back, I mean. I was so surprised with how good our new singers were. Altina, Kia, Ren, Valerie. They were all great. I'd love to do something like this again someday. Maybe once Elia and Risha come back. I've been working a side job at Michelin, but I managed to get the day off today. Well, you're Michette? With everyone else doing their best to be here, I couldn't possibly stay away. It's too bad Sully had something she couldn't get out of, but the show must go on, and all that. We're gonna rehearse till we drop. I was kind of worried about this at first, like, is it really appropriate for us to put on a show when there's a war about to start? But the way I see it, if there's anywhere we can make a difference, it's right up on that stage. We're gonna rehearse till we drop today. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. One more area, and that is the West Residential District. Go through the residential district to West Street. Yep. Hold on, did my stream froze on Facebook? Give me one sec. It looks like it's still there with the whole South work and shit. I'm refreshing right now to make sure.
Now.
Refresh! Oh, it'll refresh on its own. Okay, refreshed. Now, let's see. Hold on, did my stream froze on Facebook? I know you were saying there's echo, so that's why I was trying to hurry up and get that out of the way. Okay. Let's see. I had my doubts about our concealed show without Elia or Risha. But Sully was so fantastic, it didn't bother me at all. Watching her dance, for one shining moment, it felt as though everything was back to normal, as if the war didn't even exist. Oh dear, look at me. Tearing up over something like this. I must be getting old. If Sully and those young folks can still create works of such beauty, I know I can find the strength to carry on too. I think I'll go to the cathedral and pray for the safe return of our troops. The flavor of this new bread brings back all kinds of happy memories. I feel so refreshed now. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I think I'll go to the cathedral and pray for the safe return of our troops. Where's everybody else at? Is only one person? Taly's General Store. Pete delivered an express issue of the Crossbill Times this morning. Apparently, it was published jointly with the Imperial Chronicle. I never expected to see the two of them working together like this. It was a very moving issue, too. Reading through it brought a tear to my eye. As distressing as it is, there's nothing I can do but have faith. Faith that my husband and Harold will come back alive. The war's officially begun. It's hard to swallow, but there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to have faith that my husband and Harold come back alive. I'm about to buy a bunch of food later. I gotta cook shit too. So I wonder how many streams it will take for real. I think 4. Like 2 this weekend for like longer one. Oh no, it's not a favorite character, it's like a favorite cover. The original cover or a new cover. But everybody wants the original cover. I want the original cover too. The new cover looks cool, but I don't know. It feels weird. It feels like it's. I like the art style, no matter what, but it's just something about it like seems off for some reason. It's like it's not fully shown. I want the original cover. And that's what I voted for. Village Raisins Apartments. What's going on here? Ah, even now, the thrill of Arkansas's performance kindles a fire in my heart. I've never seen such spellbinding dancing before. Sully was as mesmerizing as ever, but the rest of the cast also outdid themselves in that show. The exhilarating joy of watching them dance made me feel like a child again. My thoughts exactly. I shall never forget it, even if I live to be 100. Oh boy, you ain't seen nothing yet. Performances by Elia Plater and Risha Mao are the very definition of superb. You don't say. You've piqued my curiosity now, friend. I simply must throw some money Arkansas's way. What patron of the arts could resist? Indeed. Though, once the war starts, well, it'd be impossible to hold such a performance for quite some time. I'm hoping it won't be too long until peace returns to Crossbow, and I can watch Arkansas again like in the old days. Then they got quiet about it. Mrs. Navash is really rather good company once you get to know her. I'd love to go to an actual show with her sometime, though that's none too likely to happen once the war started. It's not that I'm siding with Erebonia or anything, but I do hope they bring an end to this conflict sooner rather than later. Arkansas is a truly remarkable troupe. All connoisseurs of the arts should treasure them, regardless of their nationality. In order to bring about the day when we can see them perform again, we must end this war post-haste. End it, or end it because you want your side to win. So they went off to talk to some guy named Jonah. She seemed pretty uneasy about something, too. Hope she's alright. Wait. What? Sounds like a quest. My lady rushed off to watch Arkansas and left me here all by my lonesome. How could she? And she's been talking to that wench, Mrs. Novash, like they're the best of friends too. No doubt she's forgotten all about her past gripes and all this frivolity. How can my wife be friends with that woman after grumbling to me about her day in and day out? Could something have happened between them during the Arkansas performance? They got along, simple as that. I went to watch Arkansas's rehearsal performance the other day. The lead turned out to be that girl Soleil from the 3rd floor. I was so shocked. I never even knew she was a dancer, but as soon as she stepped on stage, her talent was clear for all to see. I guess that explains why she was always so busy all the time, and why she never cared about her appearance. She was practicing. The way she talks is still a little vulgar, but I take back all those stuck-up things I said about her. Good job, kid. I used to wish Soleil would try to act with a little more refinement. But after seeing her on stage, I can see she has hidden depth I wasn't giving her credit for. She might actually be more mature than me. Looks like I'll have to step up my game. Good job. Wow, good job. Wow, I turned out to be an asshole. Brat. Guess I'll have to better myself. It's never too late for someone to better themselves. As long as the day happens, you realize you made a mistakes. It's never too. At that moment, you have a chance to be a better person. You just gotta do better and not ever go back to the stuff you did that made you the way you were before. Morgus Bakery. Wait. Morgus Bakery. I'm gonna go in here. CNS. You're by yourself, Pete? Mr. McKinnon's calmed down a little since we published that special issue. This calls for a celebration. After we get everything cleaned up, that is. I got a letter this morning from someone I really respect. Up until now, he'd been holding on to this idea that he didn't deserve to be part of my life anymore. I guess his concerns about the war forced his hand, though. When I'm finished here, I'm going to sit down and write out my reply. I'll tell him all about the people I've met and the work we're doing. I'm worried about what's to come, but I need to do what I can to make my mentor proud. Aww. Mr. Grimwood. None of us can be sure how things will turn out. No matter what happens, I intend to do what I have to do to make my mentor proud. You guys take care of yourselves out there. If you ever want to kill some time, you're always welcome here. It sucks that he did what he did, but he had no bad intentions to. Matt Cannon. Damn. Feels real good. I can't believe we managed to bypass the censorship and sneak this piece into the special issue. That's the spirit of the Crossbow Times. No, the spirit of Crossbow stayed itself. We can't let the Empire push us around. We've got to take a good hard look at ourselves and take stock of what we're all about. Hopefully the work we do here will get people thinking about that. We're a paper of the people, and we tell it like it is. There's no way we'll bow down to their censorship requests. And business is booming. We're even keeping pace with the Imperial Chronicle. Grace is gonna get the scoop on frontline conditions, too. I'm looking forward to the article she'll be putting together. Okay. Morgus Bakery. This is sad to see. This place hasn't been the same ever since Oscar left. Things went back to the way they were before I took him under my wing, but I guess I'm getting sentimental in my old age. At least Betty's still here to help the place keep afloat. At least Betty's still here to help keep the place afloat. Please try some of her stuff. It's got quality and flavor. I'm sure it'll be a big hit in no time. I worry about Oscar, but he's not a kid. He can take care of himself. He never let me hear the end of it if I didn't give it my best. If I didn't give it my best here at home. Betty! I'm sorry. I baked some delicious bread. Nothing unusual there. I'm worried about Oscar, but he promised me. I trust him. Oh my god. At least y'all know each other, how y'all feel. If he comes home safely, I'm going to be more honest with him. What? It's nothing like that, okay? It is. We all hope he comes back. We all hope he comes home safely. Thanks. All of you must be really busy preparing for the war and everything. Just please come back soon, okay? You got it. You don't have to worry about us. I'm worried about Oscar, but he promised me. I trust him. All of you must be really busy preparing for the war and everything. Just please come back soon, okay? Aw. West Street. Bilham Apartments. Alright, time to make lunch. One for me, and one for Lipton. One for Lipton. Oh, right. He's not here anymore. He must have set up at Telegram Fortress by now. I wish I was strong enough to just shrug it off. To say that I have faith he'll be alright. Giving myself over to worry is a luxury right now. I can't afford to let my personal feelings affect my work. I'm going to go in today and do my job as best I can. Just like every day, just like every other day. It's as simple as that. Lipton must be working hard at Telegram Fortress. It's only right that I do the same. I'll spend tonight studying up on new procedures. Every extra little bit of knowledge helps. This way is to the 4th floor. No need to go up there. We'll never know how it's like up there, ever. Alright, here we are. I didn't know you all were here. I'm sorry. My mind has been entirely on the war. It seems like they're broadcasting the situation over the radio now that the war is about to start. It's apparently all propaganda to increase support for the war. There isn't supposed to be any risk to the city itself, unlike during 2 years ago. I talked things over with my husband, and we decided to keep a close eye on the situation so that nothing like what happened last time will happen again. Yuna, look after yourself. I expect you to come home safely. I'll pray for your well-being. Thanks, Mom. You guys take care too. You need to worry about us. Our children seem to be up to something. I can't describe what a relief it is to see them playing so happily. For their sakes, we've got to figure out what's going on. Be careful. May Eidos protect you. What are they up to? Hey, what are they up to? Okay, it's all ready. Yay! It looks great. Ken, Nana, what are you doing in my room? Oh, perfect. You're all here. It's so adorable. Good timing. Nana's like a little mini Yuna. Huh? Oh. This is for you, Ashen Chevalier. Obtain Brave Soul. Aw. Thank you. But are you sure you want to give this to me? Of course. It's always been our treasure, but we wanted to wrap it up nice for you. We even used one of Yuna's old ribbons. I thought that looked familiar. Wait, hey! We wanted to thank you somehow. I mean, you did save our lives and all. We've been trying to think of a good way to pay you back all this time. Yeah, and this is what we came up with. Well, thank you so much. I promise I'll take good care of it. Good. Mom and Dad have been looking kind of gloomy lately. But now that you're here, they'll be fine. We've got heroes on our side. So don't let the bad guys get you down. Of course. You'll be safe under the watchful eye of the Ashen Chevalier. Aw, Reed. You two take care, okay? And be sure to listen to Mom and Dad. Sure. Good luck, Yuna. Don't let the team down. The Ashen Chevalier is a good guy because he helped us. That's a fact. With heroes like you on our side, it's going to be alright. Do your best out there. The Ashen Chevalier is a good guy because he helped us. That's a fact. With heroes like you on our side, it's going to be alright. Do your best out there. Anyways. We finally paid you back. No matter what the problem is, the Ashen Chevalier can take care of it. Losing is not an option. You gotta make it back safe and sound. Okay. They're so adorable. Alright, that's it for Crossbell City. Next is... What? Oh, the Geofront. What's over here? Oh! Rin! We found her! Where's the road? Filler size cap. Side. Let's go. There you are. Hey Patrick, how are things going over here? Come for an update, have you? As you can see, we've made use of a gap in their defenses to move the Durflinger to this region. With careful tactics, I'm certain we'll be able to strategically disrupt Operation Yormagon from here. For my part, the Ark Royale is on standby over the eastern part of the Empire. With so many Thor's alumni coming together, it's going to be a truly spectacular military operation. It's an honor to be working alongside all of you. We're just performing the final checks on our present soldats. Once the hostilities begin, we'll give you as much backup as we possibly can. Please stay safe and come back alive. Of course, all of you be careful too. It's time to show them what Thors can really do. Yeah, don't go slacking off, eyebrows. Naturally, and I've asked you before not to call me that. Aw. Thank you, all of you. Try to make the most of the time we have left. Whatever happens, let's give it everything we've got and fight without any regrets. Well said. We'll meet again, Sworzer. Depend upon it. It may be presumptuous of me to say, but I'd like to ask you to help Prince Cedric. Of course, we'll rein him in. So who's last? Rufus or Cedric before Esmelga? Oh shoot. You probably heard that. I'm sure you all can get through just about anything. I could hope for better rivals. We'll do our utmost here as well. You just concentrate on coming back safely. Got it. You be careful too. I'm sure you all can get through just about anything. I could hope for better rivals. We'll do our utmost here as well. You just concentrate on coming back safely. Got it. You be careful too. Is he still barking? Yeah, he's barking as hell. What the hell? Yeah, you can guess who that is. Set your mind at ease. There are many skilled alumni aboard the Ark Royale. Rest assured, these matters are in capable hands. And with so many Thor's alumni working on as one, we can be sure this operation will be a spectacular success. Set your mind at ease. Okay. We've nothing to be afraid of, no matter what lies ahead. I know that as students of Thor's, we can overcome anything. Sworzer, and the rest of you ladies and gentlemen, we'll meet again, so take care until then. Of course, you too, Patrick. Remember we hated this guy? I think not. Definitely car one. Yep, it's Taty. The anticipated battalion movement calculations are completed. All that's left now is to wait until operation commences, right? Yeah, I think that's about it. The fate of the world could be decided by the battle we're playing a part in. It's a pretty scary thought, if I'm honest. But we took an oath. There's no turning back. So let's make it through this to ensure that we do get to see that tomorrow. Yeah, there's no way we can just give up now that Thor's reputation is on the line. If we can't make it past today, then Erebonia, no, we won't see it tomorrow. The truth might be hard to bear, but we need to accept it and face the future. We have no intention of being bested by these circumstances or the branch campus. We're gonna give it everything we've got. Thank you, students. With no names. Jay, shut up. Oh my god, he's loud. Shut up, you little shit. Look who's right here! They're uniting as one. Okay, so it's just them there. Why is he barking? Is he? Yep. I think I heard something outside. Alright. I see you're going about taking care of all your unfinished business. And I see that you're all squaring things away for our operation. That's right. We'll be on board the Durflinger to help balance our forces. And we're taking the Hector and Kestra with us. My parents are there with him, so it's all good. I haven't piloted a Soldat since my days at the academy, but don't sweat it. I have more than enough passion to make up for it. I swear, Emily, it's always all or nothing with you. Though to be fair, we both got excellent grades in our Peasant Soldat training exercises, so I imagine we'll be just fine. That's a relief. Oh my god, it's a reunion! It's a reunion of the lacrosse club. Elisa, Ferris, and those two girls. I forgot her name. That's a relief. Hey, did you notice something? We've got all the members of the old. I just said it too. Hey, did you notice something? Hey, did you notice something? We've got all the members of the old lacrosse club back together. My, that's right. I hardly even considered that. How delightful. Second Lieutenant Theresia. Okay, it's Theresia. And Emily. I always hope I get to see you all again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. But a team's a team. Let's get out there and give them hell, ladies. Fight on, lacrosse club. Fight on. Fight on. Fight on. Why they're nervous? Fight on. That was so embarrassing, Emily. That was so embarrassing, Emily. Why would you have us do that now? Yeah, Theresia and Emily were a little down for a while there, but it seems like this helped cheer them right back up. It's a reunion. I never thought I'd see the day, but it looks like we've got the Thor's lacrosse club together for the first time in a long while. Elisa and Ferris have really grown. They're developed into such dependable women. Fight on. We're gonna make sure we don't get left in the dust. Like Emily said, we have to give this our all. Oh my god, everybody's singing this. Now I'm really fired up. Sure, all we ever did in the Air Force was fly ships around, but back at Thor's, nobody could take us during Panzer training. Now we finally got a chance to get back in action. Hold on. Testing. Is the stream still going? Testy, is stream still going? Testy, is stream still going? What the hell? Give me one sec. You're probably gonna hear the echo right now. It's taking forever to get to this stupid main. Okay, there goes. Okay, still going? Okay, okay. That was weird. I thought the internet disconnected because Facebook just went white. Because it says error or something, blah blah. Wait, now we finally got a chance to get back in action. No better way for us to make up with you than using our full power, right? No, it's still going. It's just for some reason Facebook, the page couldn't load, but the stream's still on. That's a very you thought, Emily. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. To think it's already been 2 years, and that so much has happened in that time. The one thing I could rely on, however, is the ever-increasing strength of our bond. Yeah, I was waiting for Facebook to finish loading up the video, that way I could go to the little sound option. I won't allow something so trite at the end of the world to close the book on our friendship, Elisa. Let us ensure that does not happen. You bet, Ferris. You bet, Ferris of them all. Floral. Alright, that's everybody in this part. Now, stay or is a hospital. Stargazer Tower. We'll go there later. Before I go there next time. Sarah's at Medical College. There goes. Medical College entrance. This song's still happy. You know there's a war on the horizon. Sadly, you might not. That's it for Ferris. Security guard Tony. You come to visit again today? State Urza Hospital has been open for regular checkups even since the war began. I know times are tough, but after pulling off such an intense surgery, we're ready to handle anything. It doesn't fix everything going wrong in the world right now, but saving a precious human life is a win in my book. That's what keeps me going these days. There are so many visitors coming in today, even though we're on the verge of war. But perhaps that makes sense. People want to see their loved ones before things get too chaotic after all. This kid. 1, 2, 1, 2. I've been in the hospital for a while now. It's made my body weak, but that's why I'm doing this rehab. But after just a little bit of Petri's special kick your ass rehab course, I could almost walk again. Petri's the best. She sometimes scares the heck out of me, but she gets results. Oh, and speaking of Petri, my daughter gave me this book a while ago. Thing is, I got the exact same book from Petri when she came to visit me. I'm a little worried that if Petri sees 2 copies of the same book, she'll think I'm not grateful or something. So here, you can have the one my doctor gave me. Obtain 3 and 9's chapter 10. Thanks. Keeper of the Records. Trophy earned. This is like it's the final volume. I'll be sure to read it carefully. I can do this! Petri's counting on me. I have to get all better as soon as possible. My lady looks more radiant than ever. Given their always them. Given their long-standing familial animosity, I cannot imagine that her parents will ever accept a man of House Andrews. In spite of the obstacles in his way, I believe this young man values the grand responsibility of being charged with my lady's heart. The house Andrews stands as an affront to the very idea of nobility. It is not beyond my comprehension why my lady pins for him that so. My lady has chosen to walk a hard road, but I will show my unwavering support. Heathcliff, think Adios, it's really you. Mercedes, what are you doing here? I was distraught when I heard that you had joined the army, so I demanded that Hawkins bring me here to see you. I'm very sorry. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to worry you, but it seems to have had the opposite effect. I know the feeling all too well, but now that I've found you, there's something I want to tell you. Of course, please do. What? After the war, if our families refuse to give us their blessing, would you run away and elope with me so that we may share our entire lives together? Mercedes, I never wanted to hear anything more. Of course, I vowed to spend the rest of my life with you. Nothing else could make me happier. General Van Dyke has come to stay at Ursula Hospital on an official visit. I never thought I would be reunited with Mercedes here. I have to survive this war so I can return her affections. Okay, let's see. I'm totally hopeless at making decisions in these kinds of situations. But it is a wonderful thing to be able to communicate how you feel. Once the war's over, I know that Heathcliff will keep his promise to me. Okay. The chief told me the good news. Dr. Celian pulled off the surgery. I've been so preoccupied with worrying about everyone who had to fight in the conflict recently. Hearing such amazing news has really perked me up. The chief told me the good news. Dr. Celian pulled off the surgery. Okay. I've been so preoccupied with worrying about everyone who had to fight in conflict recently. Hearing such amazing news has really perked... Okay, shut up. Apparently, the surgery for our patient in the VIP ward was a great success. The news is all over the hospital already. I wanted to make some delicious food to celebrate, but some people might find it insensitive and get mad. What do you think? The surgical success gives me hope for Nana's operation. I'm glad the VIP ward's patient's surgery went well. Nana's next, and I know this will be super encouraging for her. Okay. This is a staff dormitory. Hey, Gabble. Actually, I got a letter from my ex-wife who lives in the borough. She suggested we have a family get-together along with our son and his wife. Since we never know when we'll see each other again. Oh, you mean those lovebirds? Get a room. I had only just started to turn my life around. I don't feel like I can face my son yet, let alone my ex-wife. I can't just keep running away like I used to. I gotta change. There are rumors that the Imperial troops are advancing from the borough front. I just hope everyone is careful out there. I'll try and be positive about the reunion when I reply. When I'm home again, I'll discuss this with Mr. Tance. I'm just worried my ex-wife will say that I'm running away again. Like nothing's ever changed. Like nothing's even changed. Go see your family. I forgot the guy's name, but your daughter-in-law, her name is Ellie. Just never forgets her own best mistake, getting 500 bed sheets. Poor Harold. Lobby, infirmary. You would think there'll be less people, but never mind. I thought I saw someone who looked just like my late son. I was in such a trance chasing after him that I wound up in the headlights of an orbital car. He died in the Civil War. I know he did. And yet, I really believe that maybe, just maybe, it's pathetic, really sure. We're on the verge of on the evil war, but that's no excuse to act the way I did. Now this damn concussion to remind me. Feels like my skull's splitting. I thought I saw someone who looked just like my late son. Okay. The Empress passed by earlier. You could practically feel the joy on her face. I also heard the VIP patient's operation was a success, thanks to Dr. Seelan and... Wait just a darn second. Don't tell me. The VIP patient was the Emperor all along? If the worst came to pass, who knows what would have happened to the Emperor or the war? If anywhere could be trusted with such an important patient, it'd be Saint Ursula for sure. It's an honor just to be admitted here. I haven't ever been to another hospital, so I don't have first-hand experience, but you can just tell Saint Ursula is the leading hospital on the continent. No doubt about it. Honestly, it's an honor just to be admitted here. Is that around? Our VIP post vitals are looking good. I say we've heard over the worst of it by now. I'm sure our guys stationed at the front will be glad to hear that. Same goes for everyone who moved over to America. But that can wait. The hospital's a lot more crowded than usual today. Plus, we have a relative of Dr. Seelan stopping by. Almost makes you forget the war starts this afternoon. It hardly even feels like it. There's a lot of visitors bustling about today. Still, things feel a lot calmer now that the big operation's done and dusted. Almost makes you forget the war starts this afternoon. It hardly even feels like it. The war between the Republic and their empire that we feared for so long is finally here. It's stressing me out so much it's making my palpitations worse. The war between... okay. They'll be transporting wounded soldiers here once the war begins. As such, we're taking extra care to make certain that not a moment goes by without ample resources and available beds. Fortunately, we receive enough fundings to cover the medical supplies we will need. With that, our preparations are complete. All we can do now is watch the horrors of war unfold before our very eyes. We're fortunate enough to receive enough funding to cover the medical supplies we'll need. With that, preparations are complete. All we can do now is watch the horrors of war unfold before our very eyes. We relay military medical supplies to the Crossbelly front from this hospital. It's our goal to save as many wounded soldiers as humanly possible, to help in any and every way we can. I think I speak for all of us as Saint Ursula when I say that. We relay military... okay. Okay, who's this? Vincent. It is her. I'm so glad you're feeling better, Mr. Vincent. I'll be right here with you, so feel free to walk as you please. I appreciate it. Thanks, Saron. I gotta say, you had me worried there when you started shouting that you were Cecile now all of a sudden. But after that, it's like you really were a whole other person. It's thanks to you that I feel like my old self again. I couldn't have asked for a better nurse. I mean it. Wow. Aw, Mr. Vincent. You charmer, you. Wow! Saron's a bit of an airhead, and a clumsy one at that, but still, you just can't hate the gal. I don't see anything wrong with staying in her care till I'm discharged. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my god, don't jinx it! He just jinxed it. It feels so nice to finally be, like, appreciated, you know? If I keep this up, Mifa will see how great a nurse I can be for sure. Wow. Is this the end for Saron? No! Saron's doing better. That means that's it for her. Medical internal shot. When people do better, that means that's it. That's it for them. I took a look at some data regarding the techniques Dr. Sealing used during the big surgery. It was a possibly difficult operation, to say the least. I'm certain only the doctor herself could have pulled it off. But what if I reached that level? I could save so many more lives. That settles it. While Luck's off in the army, I'll hone my techniques, bit by bit, till I'm a medical maestro like no one's ever seen before. Luck's probably working his socks off over in the military right now. I've been at this residency business longer than him, so I'll have to pull my own socks up if I want to stay on top of my game. Pretty sure my daughter's room was 202. She should be fit to check out after a few more weeks of medication. In the meantime, I brought her some books to make sure she doesn't die of boredom in here. Pretty sure we're okay. Head to the second floor. Phew, what a relief. The operation went through without a hitch. Thanks in no small part of Dr. Sealand's masterful handiwork, of course. Still, no medical miracle can change the fact that the war starts today. Even that old baldy, Dr. Lego. Oh my god, is this the guy is this the fighting doctor? One of the fighting doctors? Even that old baldy, Dr. Lego joined up as a field medic. I have to admit, even I'm a bit worried. Knowing him, he'll just save a whole squadron's worth of lives out there and store right back in, smirking all the while. I'll just have to ace my next operation. Maybe draft up a new thesis while I'm at it. That'll take the wind out of my old cargo sails. Cargo's working hard at his rehabilitation out front. He's really thrown himself into it ever since Petri stopped by. Before that, he just holed up under the sheets. But seeing him now, you never believe it. Today's the day that the war finally breaks out. My brother's been posted to the front line of Crossbow, where the fighting will be fiercest. I hope he comes home safely. If he doesn't, I just know I'll get a stomach ulcer again. Aw. I hope your brother comes back alive. Dr. Sealand's big surgery must have been a success, considering how relieved everyone looks. Now that is a welcome piece of good news. It doesn't really affect me at all, but hey, that guy should be happy for his fellow patients. Besides, that proves it. State Ursa medical care really is second to none. So, I got nothing to fear going into my own surgery. I hope. This proves it. State Ursa medical care really is second to none. So, I got nothing to fear going into my own surgery. I hope. That doesn't sound reassuring. Let's see. Never thought we'd both end up in the hospital together. What? I was just walking around, wool gathering over something or another, when all of a sudden, I found myself taking a tumble and snap! The rest is history. This is no laughing matter. What about our house? Now that no one's there, any old crook could stroll on in and rob us blind. Now. That's what the military police is. That's what the military police are for. Plus, I heard talk the SSS is secretly on the move again. The whole world's up in a tizzy as we lurch into war. But for this old man, it's just another Friday. Don't you think that we both break our bones far too easily? Yeah, that's bad. You kidding? Have you seen how ancient we are? Damn. And don't try dolling yourself up to hide it either. Only so much lipstick we can put on an old granny like you. Damn. Well, I never. No matter how old and gray I get, I'm still a maiden at heart. Don't you, okay, that's fucked up to say to your own. Damn. Why, I never. Okay, Nana, it's time to take your temperature again. I feel a lot better today. I think my fever's going down. I bet it's all because of yesterday's episode. It was that good. I know, right? I ended up listening in myself. So dramatic. But I guess that's why they call it a radio drama, huh? Anyway, how about we try and get some lunch in you? Okay, I gotta eat as much as I can to build my strength up for the surgery. Once I get better, I'm gonna become the world's most ultimate pianist. And then, when I'm super duper famous, I'll get you tickets to come see me play. Linda has to come too. Oh, Nana, we wouldn't miss it for the world. She must be that Radio Trista superfan Monk and Linda mentioned a while back. Seeing that grin on her face almost makes that whole acting fiasco I went through worthwhile. Whippersnapper. Nana seems to have really perked up. That's a good sign. As far as the operation success is concerned, we'll just have to make sure to turn that sign into reality. They told me the VIP's all done with his operation. That means it's my turn next. It's always been my dream to be a world famous pianist. So I'm not gonna let a little surgery stop me. No sir. Aww. It's all done with her. They have so much conviction. Anyways, did we talk to you? No, we didn't. I hear Dr. Lux following in Dr. Lynch's steps as a field medic. I used to have frequent consultations with him, actually. He often mentioned how happy he was to get the chance to study here, but war-like illness can change a person's life in no time flat. Okay. Is that bargain? Say Ursula Medical College. Alright. Oh. Ah, if it isn't our friends from Thor's. I presume you're here about Emperor Eugen. That's right. I heard the surgery was successful, but I was still concerned. So they're related. Look at that. I could presume you're here for... I'm here working in tandem with the Empire, to support His Majesty's recovery. I'm also here to visit my aunt. I hadn't been able to find the time, and I figured this would be the perfect opportunity. With the name Sealand, I thought there had to be a family connection. Lucy's a part of the main family. Anyhow, the surgery was a success. With the patient connected to life support, we managed to remove the bullet and close the incision. It was a major surgery and largely unprecedented, but there was enough time to run a simulation. Indeed, the staff did a very good job. It's impressive that the specialized life support machine was ready so quickly considering its rarity. Especially with all the adjustments made for His Majesty. That's a sizable task in and of itself. It appears there was some information exchange between the Intelligence Division and Sealand HQ after the shooting. I heard that the Railway Military Police made sure the transport was safe and timely too. Interesting. To think that Major Claire and Lecter were working behind the scenes to help us. Aw, Lucy's worried about Lecter. Anyway, overall, the surgery was a success, and the patient has been recovering well. Ordinarily, we would still not allow visitors at this point in time, but I suppose we can make a small exception, considering the circumstances. You'll let us meet him? He is resting now, but perhaps it'll be less of a strain on him that way. Is that your medical opinion? Fine. I'll permit you visitation rights. I can give you 5 minutes, and please do stay quiet. Oh, here we go again. Again? Something's wrong with Facebook streaming. I mean, I don't know if it's the stream itself or it's just the, like, oh, let me check if I'm live again. Yeah, I'm live. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess it's just, I don't know, something's wrong with the video thing itself. It's just Facebook can't handle it. Oh, hello everyone. Thank you for taking the time to visit. Something's wrong with the video thing itself. It's just Facebook can't handle it. Empress Priscilla. How is His Majesty's condition? He's been sleeping well, as you can see. Empress Priscilla. How is His Majesty's condition? He's been sleeping well, as you can see. Hey, dog, and welcome to the stream on Facebook. He's been sleeping well, as you can see. His face looks so calm and serene. It's hard to believe he's just gone through a major surgery. Yeah, I think it's just on my end for some reason. I owe my deepest gratitude to the staff of State Ursula for saving him. I mustn't forget that. Not at all, Your Majesty. His tenacity and your dedication are just as much to thank. Not at all, Your Majesty. His tenacity and your dedication are just as much to thank. With that well wishes alone could do so much. I've only been watching over him ever since the day I began my service to the palace as a young girl. Oh yeah, the echo. Dang it. That's so annoying. Okay. I looked on as a creeping shadow of gloom wrapped itself around his very soul. The day he lost his beloved Ariel was the day he shut himself off from the world. Aww. It's been a long time since I've seen him so peaceful. It really does bring me joy. Is that right? It seems I've caused you no shortage of stress. Your Majesty! Oh! Priscilla, my dear, forgive me for all the worries I've given you. Don't be silly. It is ever my duty as Empress to support your Majesty. It is ever my duty as Empress to support your Majesty. Always so kind and considerate. What would I do without you? It is a blessing to be able to see you all again. One I am most thankful for. The honor is ours. Was that Taty? Yeah, it is. The honor is ours, Your Majesty. We're just relieved to see the operation went through all right. It's a nice surprise to see you doing so well. It's a nice surprise to see you doing so well. Indeed. The source of the curse appears to be leaving the honored bloodline be. In other words, the curse itself must be reaching its zenith. To think I'd be able to see it in my lifetime. This too must be Ada's will. Right now, Ada's will is for you to focus on your recovery. We'll sort things out from here. After all, I got my own scores to settle. I wish we'd brought Princess Alphen and Prince Oliver along too. This is as it should be. My children have their own matters they need to attend to. Of course. Your Majesty, there's something else I have to inform you of. Rain tells Emperor Eugene III a brief summary of the final volume of the Black Records. So that's how things are. These records, passed down through my bloodline for ages, spelt out history as we knew it. Yet now, its eternal chronicle has finally come to a close. I once found myself tormented by these inescapable prophecies. But it seems the end of an era is upon us. Don't say that. But Osborne's era is coming to an end. The curse era is coming to an end. But it seems the end of an era is upon us. Your Majesty. Go forth, my young lion cubs. Do not hesitate to follow the path that is true to yourselves. Yes, Your Majesty. 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 We'll push through and find our way. That I promise. Rain Switzer, you have the same spirit as my ancestors before me. I sincerely pray that you and your father are able to find the closure the two of you so rightly deserve. Aww. Yeah, Hope Osborne. Yeah, I guess it's just on me. I guess I won't care. So, right now it's acting weird on my end. Right now I'm seeing blurriness on my end. I don't know why. Soon after, Emperor Eugene III fell asleep once more. Rain and the others then left the ward, entrusting his care to Empress Priscilla. Yes, Your Majesty. For peace! It seems that you were able to spend your time meaningfully. Yes, not only we were able to speak to Her Highness, Empress Priscilla, we were even able to talk with His Majesty for a little bit. Is that so? Glad to hear it. I don't mean to brag, but I'm proud to say I've been called in on a number of high difficulty operations. This one, however, was far and away the most challenging one I've ever undertaken. What about the one with Shizuku? A key factor in its success was being able to utilize the artificial cardiopulmonary device provided specifically for the surgery. The Intelligence Division and Railway Military Police truly have my gratitude for making this possible. Judging by your reactions, I'm assuming you know exactly who took care of it. If possible, I appreciate you conveying my gratitude to the appropriate parties. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Though I will say, just because the operation was successful doesn't mean we aren't in the clear yet. From here on out, I'll be working on a rehab plan while I observe his post-op recovery progress. Now then, I should get back to work. Yormagon, Milmirage, and Shiny Steel. Remiferia will have to keep a watchful eye on all three. Forgive me for not being able to help any more than that. I wish you good luck. In Eido's willing, I pray that you manage to find the hope in all this that no one else could. We'll absolutely try. By the way, about the Major. If possible, could you forget about that for the time being? What? He's already made up his mind. I fear he may have prepared himself for this from the very beginning. It's better now that you and I concentrate on the task before us. That's the reason I came to this country, not him. You sure? Got it. I promise you, we'll find a way to break the hold of this curse, once and for all. It's a relief just to hear you say that. I'll be wishing you the best of luck. I'm glad I got this last chance to speak with you all. Green, you need to be careful not to push your body too hard. The success of this operation depends on all of you being fighting fit. She's here for like there. She's lying. I think His Majesty is feeling much better now that he's spoken to you all. Excessive stress is hard on the body. His recovery should make significant strides now that he's less tense. I imagine you're all racked with your own burdens and anxieties too. Please be sure not to neglect your own health. Your lives are no less important than the fate of the world. Thank you, Cecile. We'll take your kindness to heart. Lloyd told me everything. The operation starts this afternoon, huh? Please come back safely. Don't push too hard if you get injured, you hear? Though I will say, just because the... Okay. Never mind. She said that before already. Alright, so everybody. The hell's here? The hell's here? Something's there. Okay, we're not strong enough. Oh, we just beat these things like not that long ago. Some people are here. Doing close to it, doing close to it. Who the hell is that? Looks like Phantom Thief B and... Oh! I know who they are. We're not going there yet. Let's go to Mission Resort. Wharf. We'll get all that after this. Why is so happy when this war about to happen? Well, here I am in Michelin. Again. Time to make the most of it. No war in the world can stop my love. No, sir. I keep coming here even if they pelted me with spears the whole way. And that's a fact. Wait, oh my god, don't tell me everything's open. Oh my god, everything's open. I was thinking, oh, I think mission's closed probably. No, never mind, it's open. Even at a day of war. Not a soul on the cruise ship today, huh? Looks like it. I wonder if Mimi's doing okay. She'll be so scared all by herself. Hey Sally, why don't you take off early and go home? This won't be much of a two-guy job today, after all. Really? I know how worried you are about your daughter. Go spend some time with her. I can hold down the fort here. Did I really look that upset? Some tour guide I am. Still, thanks. I think I just might take you up on that. My husband, Abel, works for the Governor General's office. He's been snowed in with work now that the Imperial Defense Force has taken over. I was considering staying home with Mimi. It's the least I could do for them in the meantime. I think I'll take the chance to clock out early today, after all. I know Sally. Every second she's not working goes to worrying about her little girl instead. I wanted to be supportive, you know? Give them that time together she's been wanting so badly. Mission Center. Let's get away real quick and then we'll end it. I've gone into an awful fright now that the battle is only hours away. What if Mission gets hit in the crossfire? Just thought of it fills me with terror. Perhaps it's best I go back home to Crossbow City. Oh yeah, you guys are right close. It's hard to escape the turmoil of your paranoia when you're on your own. At least here, the bright lights of Michelin can help drive some of the worry away. Still, maybe I feel more relaxed back home in Crossbow City. There's a cat here. Must be easier to relax without all the visitors around, huh? Wait, is that the cat from the... You got that, Zell? Who is them? You got that, Zell? We're not gonna be able to see each other for a while. You can't go letting some other girl steal your heart, okay? Even if she's super cute and really nice, doesn't matter. You're marrying me, got it? Yep, it's them. They're back. Of course I am, Emmy. I said I'd be your future husband, didn't I? I won't cheat on you, promise. Besides, you're cuter than all those other girls combined. To me, anyway. Oh. Both our families are going back home now that the war's about to start. We're saying our last goodbyes now, but something seems a little off about her. I wonder if I said something wrong again. Toki Toki. So certainly shaping up to be a wonderful husband. I got you. Nope. It's war day. Cinderland. Those who reside in the Empire should hate the Republic. But it's a little more complex as a person who works with precious gems. Tower has many beautiful gemstones that can be mined only there. Doesn't matter where you're from. Tastes don't really change. That makes war all the more tragic. Cinderland brings the magic of shining gemstones into the lives of our clients. No matter how chaotic this world becomes, the gem will put a smile on your face. No war, we want peace. Exactly. Coldest Ricka Boutique. Oh. Last night, I got the real-life autograph of the Star Princess Sully Artrade. I'm going to put it with my autograph from Elia. These are my prized possessions. Sully is totally different when she doesn't have to work. She's really charismatic. Now all I need is Risha Mal's autograph. Maybe she'll visit the store one day. Hey there, welcome. You're my first customers of the day. I've never seen Michelin so empty before. I think I'll close up for the day and think of some new outfits. John and I got an autograph at some point. When I realized it was Sully, I also want an autograph. Oh, it's you guys from yesterday. Well, have any hot and steamy moonlight strolls by the beach with anyone? I know if it were me, I would have called up that one with the smoking bod and. What I mean to say is, for information regarding beach operations or swimsuit rentals, just talk to me. Please and thank you. Ramina had some harsh words for me after I finished work yesterday. Apparently, I don't have a good enough attitude in front of the guests. I just thought our visitors would appreciate a friendly face more than some hoity-toity formalities. Welcome! I regret to inform you that the Michelin Station Railway is under strict regulations at present. If you're looking to return back to Crossville City, why not try taking the cruise ship instead? I had to give Cilio a good talking about how we treat our guests yesterday. He hadn't even bothered to read the employee handbook. Can you believe it? But it should be fine now. I have a feeling he won't do anything to embarrass us again. Isn't that right, Cilio? Yes, Rimina. I mean, Miss Rimina. Man, the look in her eyes is seriously freaking me out. In other games? I don't know. I feel like he might not. I mean, even though he's important, but his whole role was to get everything ready for the, you know, to counter Osborne stuff. But you might be right, of course, because Chloe does appear. Chloe did appear in Azure. I mean, she's royalty. The fuck? What the hell's going on here? Oh. I fear we wouldn't get any guests here today, and it turns out I was right. Instead we have all these fishing enthusiasts out and around. I wonder what's going on. I can't hear what they're talking about from over here, but it looks like they're really into the conversation. I should just go and ask them. From the way the anglers are acting, they must be here on pretty serious business. I should probably just ask them. You're right. Especially if we saw Chloe here. I didn't expect to see Chloe in this game. What are the members of the Fishermen's Guild and the Imperial Fishing Club doing here? Rain! Rain, you came at a good time. According to this gentleman here, the legendary Great Guardian was spotted in the lake just this morning. The Great Guardian? why anglers have passed down the tales of this great fish for generations. Right. I heard tell of it from Mr. Fisher. Old Man Rod filled me in on the details just the other day. It appeared during the pivotal points over the course of Erebonia's history. Over the course of history? How old can this fish be? Some claim that it's over 500 years old. The fish was officially dubbed with the name Grand Lake Lord. The first known record of its appearance is from the Middle Ages, and my family name, Lake Lord, even originates from its sightings. That's where your name came. That's where your name comes from. My ancestors were all absolute fishing fanatics. We have this story in my household, you see. From the simple rainbow trout was the extraordinary Grand Lake Lord born. The great one who shows itself only with pandemonium and turmoil rules the empire. Its glow, strange ever radiant, will confound all lake dwellers it may cross. So when such time comes, fish it out by fair means or foul for the harmony of the watery world. I take it that means we need to catch it to prevent anything going awry with this fishing spot? That's our best guess. We don't know whether or not the Grand Lake Lord is stirring up trouble. But the legends say it appeared during the War of the Lions and decimated the diversity of fish in the lake. That bad, huh? With that in mind, we're thinking to take up the challenge and catch this Grand Lake Lord. I consider it fate that the legendary guardian of the Empire showed up itself here of all places. It's been my family's long-held aspiration to see the very fish that inspire our name caught. However, neither myself nor the other Lake Lords are practically concerned with being the ones to reel it in ourselves, so long as we witness the catch. That's right. How would you guys like to help out? We're going to need some real skills to catch a legendary guardian, you know? I don't think this should prove too much of a problem for you, Reen. You got it. I'm happy to help out however I can. How to catch a guardian. In order to catch the legendary guardian, you must make Reen the main character. You also need to have over 29 species marked as caught in your fishing notebook. I think we have shit.
Fishing spot located.
Annabelle sure seems fired up. How fortunate for her. The rest of you young folk, I've been chasing the Grand Lake Lord for a long time coming. Not to mention, I've lived a breath fishing for decades. I'll show you the sort of edge you get from some real experience. Annabelle sure seems fired up. Fortunate for her. And the rest of you young folk, I've been chasing Grand Lake Lord for a long time coming. Get in mind, you've seen some shit. The Grand Lake Lord. The very fish that gave my family its esteemed name. I've dreamed of seeing it myself since I was but a boy. And now, to honor the Lake Lord name, I'll be the one to catch it. Okay. No, we're gonna catch it. You know how it works. I've been thinking about why the guardian of Imperial legend would be in Crossbow. For the sake of Crossbow's future, we gotta catch it before it kills all the fish. I wish I could do it. The thing is, I just don't have the knack for angling like you do, Reen. I've been thinking about why the guardian. Okay. The Fisherman's Guild and Imperial Fishing Club have been working in tandem to carry out an investigation into local ecosystems. Gotta say though, I never thought we'd find ourselves casting lines together. Even if we're in the middle of a serious job regarding the ecosystem of our lakes, I can't help but be real jazzed up about it. How many fish do we have? Wow, that was weird. Let me see. Fishing. Yeah, we're missing one more. We'll come back and get... We'll do that next time. Getting the last one. We're just trying to talk to everybody, that's all. I was trying to do it right now, but I guess not. Looks like all sorts of anglers are gathering by the bench. I wonder if it's got something to do with the rumors I heard about a giant fish being spotted in the lake. Guess I'll ask Adula about it later. The anglers seem to be up to something by the lakeside. It's not clear what, though. Guess I'll ask Adula about it later. Boom, 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 boom. Hotel Delphinia. Let's see.
Today's the day the war begins. You can cut the tensions in the city with a knife. I don't know what purpose he has brought you all here, but it seems quite serious.
I mean, I don't want to get too late for you guys, too.
It is most exasperating that the only thing we can do is send you off. We will be praying for the success of the Special Support Section, and for those on the side of the Agent Chevalier. I hope to welcome you all back to Michelin once more during happier times.
Welcome. You were the guests who were just here, right? We have some rooms available. I hope you consider staying with us. It's my goal to offer the best customer service. You have to predict their needs. That's made 101, right? Let's see. I cleaned the room on the left and made the bed. What happened? What's happened to you, Loti? You could barely get the energy to do anything before. I thought I would put in that extra effort so I can meet Angelica's high expectations. Angelica? You mean Miss Wagner? I guess you're fawning over another guest again. But I guess it doesn't matter as long as you put some effort in. So she's moved on from Mr. Hemisphere to Miss Wagner. Wazzy. She's done with it, Wazzy. But if she's doing her job properly, do I really care what's prompted her enthusiasm? Rip Wazzy. I'll be working really hard to improve myself until the day I meet Angelica again. I'm sure if I do that, she'll have something nice to say. To hear I mentioned that before going to war the next day. She wants to come here every day. Oh, it's only 2 people. Late last night, we were full of customers. It seems so deserted today. I wonder what's going to happen to Crossbow. No, this is Wonderland. Only happy faces are allowed here. MWL staff can't look glum even if they're worried about Crossbow's future. It doesn't matter if we have customers or not. We just have to work here we just have to work hard today.
The only thing we can do for you is to prepare the best cuisine that we can. I know it's not much, but I hope that it will boost your spirits. Please order whatever you like.
Alright, now Michelin. NWL Interest Plaza. I can't explore any entrance anymore. Visitor attendance is at an all-time low today, just like management predicted. Not much you can do with a war looming, I suppose. But as much as of a ghost town as we've become, we still have a duty to keep our shops and attractions running. The bonus for you guys is that there's no lines. Hope you have a magical-tastic time out there. That sounds great. We got a new part-timer in yesterday. Petri, I think her name was. That girl really knows what she's doing. She's been a great addition to the team. Maybe I'll have her cover a few shifts for me next time I get the chance. Wow. I'm a little fuzzy on the details, but we're almost on the brink of war, huh? I heard someone says there's no winners in war, only losers. No one likes getting hurt, so why do people keep on hurting each other? Sweep, 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 sweep. There's not a lot of visitors today, so there's not much to clean up. Having everything spick and span is nice and everything, but it does get kind of lonely without all the visitors laughing and running around.
Oh, Mishi, no matter how chaotic this world becomes, your beauty will eternally endure. I like the real Mishi too, of course, but even he could never compare to your timeless transience. They got some real hardcore Michelamites in this fandom, huh? Word this, word that. It's all I ever hear about. Day in and day out. It really starts to get you after a while. But in the back of my mind, keeping me sane is the floral brilliance of your blossoming visage. Oh, Mishi, you're my only solace. My guardian angel. We were crazy busy up until just a few days ago, but now, totally deserted. Guess it was the right move to scale down on our usual merch orders. They said they'd be giving out more complimentary tickets once the war begins. We've been pretty light on traffic this week, but I think we can expect our numbers to pick up soon. I think it wants to come here near a war.
Thank you for coming to Michelin today, everyone. Me and Megamishi are performing a dance for everybody right after lunch. Feel free to join in the fun.
Halt! How many times must I remind you? I have regained my memories. My real name is Michiander. I am your brother. I must insist that you call me as such, dear sister.
Ew, why would I do that? No way I'm related to someone like you.
Damn.
I mean, look at you. You've got a big metal face. An even stiffer personality. You're no fun to mess with at all.
Your words have hurt me to my core processor unit. Is this the thanks I get for changing your diapers when you were a baby?
Oh my god.
Looks like rough seas ahead for Megamishi. Or, well,
Michiander, that is. They added Michiander's backstory into the Michi canon during yesterday's show.
Quite a shocking turn of events. It is intriguing, to say the least. I hope that me and my sister can come here again after the war is over.
Dear sister, what would it take for you to accept me as your brother?
Oh wow, Megamishi! I didn't think your big metal eyebrows could droop down even more. I know. If you can keep up with my dancing, maybe then I'll think about considering you part of the family.
You really mean it? In that case, allow me to show you how Michiander breaks it down.
Alright. Really? Welcome to the Haunted Villa. Why not come in for a ride? Admission is free for today. Wow, everything's free. Free! Is there really no one around? That's so weird. Yeah, there's no one. Oh my god. We're not working still. Prices are soaring now. We may also have to increase our prices once the war begins. You should try the great gravy on our Michette grill before the price rises. More gravy. If you only eat one thing in the park, let it be this. You will be missing out if you left MWL without trying one. Okay. We use a special Mishi-shaped scoop to make our Mishi ice cream. You need to carefully mix 2 types of ice cream in the scoop. We have a lot of requests for Michette ice cream too. The experts are working on it now. Hopefully, it will be available by your next visit. Oh, there's a few people. We've been lucky that everywhere we go, we haven't had to wait. But maybe we should take the hint, like everyone else. Yeah, the war does start this afternoon after all. Maybe we're the only ones who can relax considering what's going on. But as long as we're here, we should try and make the most of it. And there's no restrictions on the rides. We will be fools if we miss this chance. Yeah, that'd be great. Going to a theme park where there's no one around. It's just you. Oh hey, you're the guest from yesterday. You all seem so happy, but you look a lot more serious today. I don't know what's bothering you, but I really hope you'll visit us again in the future. Please take care of yourselves out there. I really hope you'll visit us again in the future. Please take care of yourselves out there. Oh, ride the Ferris wheel. You can ride as much as you like right now. How about it? Let's see. Bream. Is there talking? No talking, no way. Oh no. Alright. That a dream has come true. Oh, look what it is. I'm sorry this is such a short notice. The actor we planned on using suddenly canceled on us. We got 2 of our staffers playing Michette and Michiander, but that can only get us so far. The show can't go on without its star after all.
Gah! Happy to help. Gotta admit, I'm a bit nervous. Been a while since I wore this thing. But I can feel those old instincts coming back already. I got Mishi in my blood. In my butt.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I just got a whiff of my old man smell. Getting older ain't easy. Anyhow, you go ahead and leave the starting road to old Mishi here.
Thank you again. There aren't a lot of visitors today, but I'm sure they're all looking forward to the show. I feel like we just saw something that we shouldn't have. Well, I do remember hearing that the person playing Mishi was a real veteran, but this particular Mishi seems to be quite the character. Till was crushed.
Hey, oh my! It's you again! I've had a lot of friends come and visit me today, so it makes me extra super happy that you did.
Wow, his voice sounds totally different now. Whoever's in there must be pretty skilled and mishifying themselves. You just made it.
Hey,
Oh, okay. Oh, did you hear what we were just talking about? Well... So one of the older guys is inside the
It's like the costume today, huh? Is it still within Michelin Wonderland? You should probably refrain from careless acts like that. Oh, so surprised. But don't worry, we won't tell anyone. Thank you. I've been a little careless myself. By the way, I've heard about some talk of a battle plan. To be honest, I don't want my daughter or you to take any risks. But I know there's no way to stop you. You've made the important decision to fight for the fate of the world, after all. I'll be praying for your safety. Please take care, everyone. Thank you. Crowd was going to be at the front lines. Dad, you need to be careful. Thanks, Yuna. Don't push yourself too hard. Your mom, Ken, Nana. We all need you to be okay. Don't worry. I won't do anything that would make you guys sad. When I think about how great your responsibility is, I realize how ridiculous it is to tell you not to push yourself too hard. I can't stop myself from worrying, but I know you're all going to come home safely. Alright. Castle Mirrors. Into the Castle Mirrors? Yes.
Oh, is Beryl not here today? I was hoping to have my fortune read again. I wonder where she is.
Wait, what?
I wanted Beryl to tell me when the war would end. I wonder where she is.
Who's in here then?
I'm very sorry, but Beryl's fortune telling is closed today. It's fine if you want to take a look around inside though.
Wow. No Beryl. Of course she's not around. She's being crazy right now. Fortune's room. Obtain black Zermanian ore shard. What the hell? Now that I think about it, Professor Smith used this to make a weapon for us before. Maybe just a small piece, but 3 of them would probably be enough to make a weapon. It might be a good idea to search for more. You can now forge black Zermanian ore weapons in workshops. And when they do that. She probably doesn't know. Alright, I guess we're done. We're gonna go first. Geo Front's X Sector, computer room. Well, if it isn't the Thor's crew. What? You guys came all this way just to say hello? Just thought we'd check in, that's all. Are you analyzing today's tactical data? Yeah, I have it all pretty much set up. I've got access to data from Courageous too. You guys and allies scattered all over the place. Not to mention visuals on the Viceland troops and the Imperial Army. Put it all together, and we've got a pretty good pick of the overall sitch. That's impressive. Did you have to hack into the system to get that info? Nah, we just had one of the Army's data division guys give us a little in. Believe me, we got this data fair and square. No felonies required. It was still kind of a gray area. But hey, none of it was explicitly illegal, you know. There's no risk of us getting booted from the system in the middle of battle. Or anything like that, at least. Oh, and by the way, that systems engineer helping us out? Also Thor's graduate. He's with the Arc Royale. Data division, huh? That's the same as computer and network technology. Guess it must have been Stefan. Though I definitely wouldn't expect him to help out with something like this. Hey, having connections makes all the difference, right? So many people are being affected by this whole mess. Elia, Risha, and everyone back home in North Armia. I want to do my part too. But unlike me, you and the SSS get to actually go and fight up close. It kinda sucks, honestly. You should join. Oh well. The least I could do is guard this guy if any IDF patrol soldiers stumble upon us. That's an important job in itself. Best of luck with it. The least you can do? Look, I don't need a babysitter, okay? Uh-huh. Remember when you face planted over your own feet while we were running away? Oh yeah. Roberts asked me to look after you. You wouldn't last a second without me. Can a guy go just one day without having his self-respect hacked apart? Okay, guys, let's leave him be. When all said and done, though, he's just as reliable an ally as any. Oh wait, I almost forgot something. Daddy has really been cracking down on security around Orchis Tower, but it turns out they missed a spot. What spot do you mean? Ah, that. You know the elevator to the thaumaturgical sector? Apparently, it's still working. But no one's been guarding the place, for some reason. No small wonder to me. They're busy enough as is. I see. Thanks for the info. I should probably consider checking it out at some point. Just a heads up, by the way. We're going to be starting operations in a few hours. I'll be counting on you two to help back us up. You got it, for sure. You cannot access Orchis Tower's thaumaturgical sector again. Cool. Wait, not the same song? Network setup complete. I've got the visuals now, so we can get a good handle on the situation. I'll keep the live transmission running. Good luck, guys. Try not to die. That's the plan. I love this song. The operation starts in a few hours. I guess I better double check the connection. Good luck, guys. Try not to die. I was a bit of pain yesterday evening, wasn't I? Oh, I was a bit of a pain yesterday evening, wasn't I? No, you were fine. I'm sorry my mother was so... Well, in any case, I had a lot of fun. Though I have to say, I never thought I'd end up on a horror coaster. Neither did I. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Looks like the two of them have some pretty good chemistry. Ship? Anyway, I'll be watching how things play out for all of you, the SS2. Please be careful out there. You gotta come back in one piece. By the way, the enemy's coming back. Yay. Ship? Is that a ship going on? I think it's a ship going on. Alright, guys. Well, we're gonna stop at this spot right here. So now the talking's finally over. The last talking around of the series on the Cold Steel 4, and also not just Cold Steel 4, also mean the series for now has come to an end. That means next it'll be the last set of quests for the game and the series itself for now. So what's going on over here anyways? Let's check this real quick. Wait! Oh my god! No! No way! No way! Is it happening? That's...
You're heading back to the fortress, aren't you?
Oh my god! Reunion! No way!
behind your poor wife and kid to go get yourself killed.
Ren, what are you doing? Oh my god, it's happening! Harsh, but not entirely untrue. My squad and I will be dispatched as soon as this last shipment is sorted out. I heard about you from my wife. It's an honor to meet the young lady who saved my son's life. Harold, please, you gotta tell her.
What's the matter? You seem fixated on my hair. Is it that rare to find someone with the same color as yours?
Sorry for staring. You just reminded me of someone. Miss Bright, was it? Tell me, wouldn't you worry if you were forced to go off and leave your family on their own? What?
Nope, sure wouldn't. My father's a total hypocrite, but he's got a good heart. And my brother tries to act cool, but he's a big softy on the inside. Then there's my sister. If the sun sprouted legs and ran around spouting positivity, that'd be her. They all do just fine without me.
Aww. Well now, they certainly sound like a wonderful family. Your first name is Ren, correct? I was wondering, does the name Rennie... Oh my god, her name's Rennie? Her real name's Rennie? Rennie Herschel? No, not Herschel. Wait, no, Rennie what? No, Rennie Hayworth. Rennie Hayworth. Your first name is Rennie, correct? Your first name is Ren, correct? I was wondering, does the name Rennie... Sergeant Major, message for you. Damn it! We're to return to Tiger Fortress at once and mobilize according to schedule. Understood. I'm afraid I have to go.
Farewell, Harold Hayworth. May Eidos watch over you.
Oh, she's sad.
Do your best to survive, if only for one more day. That might just be enough for you to see your wife and son again.
Or that might be her full name. Yes, I'll be sure to do that. Thank you, Miss Bright. Speaking with you has steeled me for what's to come. Co-steeled him. When all this is over, perhaps you can join us for dinner sometime. Naturally, the invitation extends to your family as well. Oh!
Yes. Thank you. I'd love to.
Oh. Ah, my heart. Ren, was that your...
I did what I came to do. I have no more regrets about my past.
Oh, my heart.
As for the future, well, that all depends on whether we can overcome the Great Twilight.
We gotta stop this war now. You know what? You're right. You and Estelle are supposed to meet up today, right? On a certain old road in Sutherland. Would you like us to take you there on the Courageous too? No! Damn it!
Thanks, but no thanks. I have my own ways of getting around. Goodbye for now, Ring. Let's do what we can to make this plan a success.
Right. See you again sometime. I forgot about them Tita. Damn it! Well, whatever. It's too late. Ren left and headed to Sutherland. Whatever. Did I save? I don't think I did.
I'm scared to do the autosave. The last time I saved was at... Last time I saved was at, yeah, right there. Actually, I'm scared now. Yeah, I'm scared. So if I save now, the autosave will be gone. Right? Alright. Let's see. That was sick if it's gone. If it's gone, it's gone. Whatever. What the hell? What? Oh wait, I think it's right here. Oh, there she is. Oh my god, look at Tina! Look at Tina! Tina, 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 Tina. Tina, 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 Tina. Sorry. The Bro Blanca is more important. Alright, time to make magic happen. I want to see what Tina has to say. Let's go! Oh, there she is! Look at her. That's... Ren? What is she doing here? Oh my god! More
You're
talent!
heading back to the fortress, aren't you? Leaving behind your poor wife and kid to go get yourself killed.
Harsh, but not entirely true. Untrue. My squad and I will be dispatched as soon as this last shipment is sorted out. I heard about you from my wife. It's an honor to meet the young lady who saved my son's life.
What's the matter? You seem fixated on my hair. Is that rare to find someone with the same color as you?
Sorry for staring. You just reminded me of someone. Miss Bright, was it? Tell me, wouldn't you worry if you were forced to go off and leave your family on their own?
Nope, sure wouldn't. My father's a total hypocrite, but he's got a good heart, and my brother tries to act cool, but he's a big softy on the inside. Then there's my sister. If the sun sprouted legs and ran around spouting positivity, that'd be her. They'd all do just fine without me.
Well now, they certainly sound like a wonderful family. Your first name is Ren, correct? I was wondering, does the name Rennie... Sergeant Major, message for you. We're to return to Tiger Fortress at once and mobilize according to schedule. Understood. I'm afraid I have to go.
Farewell, Harold Hayworth. May Ados watch over you. Do your best to survive, if only for one more day. That might just be enough for you to see your wife and son again.
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. Thank you, Miss Bright.
Speaking with you has steeled me for what's to come. When all this is over, perhaps you can join us for dinner sometime. Naturally, the invitation extends to your family as well. Yes, thank you. I'd love to. You're so grown up, Ren. That man just now. Ren, was that your... Oh my god.
I did what I came to do. I have no more regrets about my past. As for the future, well, that all depends on whether we can overcome the Great Twilight.
Ren. You know what? You're right. You and Estelle are supposed to meet up today, right? On a certain old road, on a certain road in Sutherland. Would you like us to take you there on the Courageous too? Thanks, but no thanks. I have my own ways of getting around. Goodbye for now, Tita Reen. Let's do what we can to make this plan a success. She says Tita. Right. I'll see you again soon. I promise. Right. See you again sometime. Poor Ren. Ren left and headed to Sutherland. Alright, you know what I want to do right now? I'm curious about this one. You probably see what I mean. Alright, screw it. Let's just get rid of all that extraness, and that way next time we just quest. I'm not going to work tomorrow anyway, so whatever. Hope you guys don't mind. I got curious now. Is that it? Is that the one we're going to? Oh my god, that's confusing. This is confusing as hell. I guess this one. Right? What? It's what that one. That's the one. Okay, rush that shit. No!
It won't go easy.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Let's fall back. It's no use.
Here I go. We'd best retreat. I won't forget this.
I won't forget this. I won't forget this, punk. Let's see. Almost there.
Ooh, a tough one.
All right. There we go. Look who it is. Oh, it's you lot. My, now what are you all doing here? Enos, Enea. We decided to stop by as it were. I didn't think we'd run into you three. Especially you, Blue Blanc. Were you planning on helping us out again? My apologies, dear boy, but given my position, I can't do anything too overt. What I am capable of, however, is sending these lovely ladies along with the Zephyr due up onto the final stage. So then that airship is... But of course, I thought it would be just a thing to suit our needs. You may say I liberated it from our dearest companions in the enhanced Jaegers. Impressive. I doubt anyone in Ouroboros could match your thieving skills. Now, don't think of it as thievery per se. Just a little bit of prestigitation. Okay, what? Prestigitation for you. I guess that. I don't know. I imagine your little prestigitation explains the rumor about Imperial tanks going missing then? Well, matters aside, you must admit he comes through in a pinch. Guess I can't deny that. It's unbelievable, really. In any case, I think we have a good grasp of the situation now. Apart from maybe one thing. What? Oh my god! You must be speaking of the lance in the helmet. I plan to leave them here as a tribute to my lord's Erenrod's memory. It might not be much for now, but when all this is over, we'll come back and pay our respects properly. Aww, just like Lovi. Good idea. Maybe I'll join you. I see. I could think of no better place for it. Where the chief fell. Alas, the world really has lost one of its brightest stars. Yet even in the midst of all this melancholy, there is still beauty to be found. The blue pluma grass weaving in and out, and around the steel maiden's armor, is quite a touching sight. I feel it would be only right to preserve this image for all eternity. You mean take a photo? Really? The scene does have a certain aesthetic quality to it. I'm sure our lord wouldn't mind. Do as you please. Well, if you're all okay with it, then let's go ahead. Take a picture? Take a picture? Let's see. The Phantom Thief is just as brazen as ever, but I will push him from my mind. All that matters is that we give our all to neutralize this salt pell. My arrows will fly straight and strike true. I think you'll be very impressed. We'll all join up again at noon. Be ready. Okay. Blue Blanc. Alas, my position rather limits the aid I can provide. Nonetheless, Azure Abyss, Black Fang, Angel of Slaughter, and Severing Eclipse. I will aid you all to the furthest extent that I am able, for old time's sake. That is so good. Wait, what? Oh. There they are. The lance and helmet. The lance and helmet. The lance maiden. No. Leanne left behind. There's something rather mystical about the way they rest here amongst the pleroma grass. Well, if I got the all clear from members of the Star Raiders, it should be okay for me to take a quick picture, right? Perfect. I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance. Wow. That's a really good picture. Should I send Rex the photo data?
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods.
There you go.
Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Receive photo of Claudia. Thanks. Thor's duty rating increased. That's it? You'll think you'll get a trophy. Guess not. Or maybe the last area is the last one. Photo of Claudia. Oh my god, right there, look at her. Anyways. Okay. So I guess no more extraness, like extra places to see. I think there was nothing crossbow, right? Let me make sure. I think Tita did meet her doll parents. Can we go there? I mean, I said we could go there, but how do we go there again? Nothing here. Let's see. How do we go there again? Oh, okay, then we'll do that later then. It's a quest, so we'll do it later. We're coming over here. You see this part. The final part for the stream. For sure. Oi, Tito. Alright. Just remind me next time about it. I think Facebook froze on my end for some reason. I don't know why it's freezing. I refreshed it just to make sure. Okay.
Let's get going.
Thanks for the help earlier. It's good to see you, Tita.
Yeah, I'm glad you got back alright.
Yep. Let's see. Nice. Now that we've met up with Ren, it looks like the gang's all here. Oh, you're right. It seems so.
I doubt we'll ever get a better chance. Hey, so I know you want us all to go visit Homo together, but you're not gonna force us to do some solemn mushy crap, are you? Opportunities like this don't come along often, Ash. There's no way of knowing when we'll have another chance like this. Especially given the coming... Give me 1 sec. I know it's gonna be echoey again.
Damn, what's up with Facebook being so slow on my end? Okay, there's no way of knowing we'll have another chest like this, especially given the upcoming operation. I probably will keep the mushy stuff to a minimum. So what do you say? Joshua? Come on, Ash. Please join us. I don't see any problem with it, Ash. And they're right, you know. You might not get a chance like this again. I have a reason to go with them. And we got a ton of shit to do, but... Going to Hama will trigger a quest. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Quest members, Tita, Rain, and Ash. Oh, come on, nope. It's a quest. Okay, that's fine. Let us know if you change your mind. We'll still be here for a bit. We'll say that for last. Never mind. We'll say that for last. Of all the quests. That sounds like a really good quest. Alright, guys. Well, that's going to be it for the stream. I thought it was going to be like another special event. Thank you guys for watching. You guys enjoyed it. So yes, next time now is going around doing quests. And their quest lines for what I was told. So let's see if we get that all done out of the way next time. I don't know, we'll see. Get all the extra stuff out of the way in the weekend. We might need two day streams for that, I'm not sure. Well, I'm gonna do quests that I can do for now, and then do that one. I'm saying we're gonna do that one last. Like, basically, we're gonna do that one last of all the quests that we have available right now. If it's the last one, it's not the last one, but it'll be the last ones of the ones we have available for now. That's what I mean. But anyways, yeah, that could be it, guys. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys enjoyed it, so I guess this weekend, I'm already thinking shooting Charles, of course. So guess what? If things go well this weekend with Charles, that means we're gonna finish Charles next weekend for sure. If I make early streams, like next weekend, I want the dungeon. I want the last dungeon to be on the first day of the weekend, which is Saturday or Friday. I don't know, Saturday or Friday, one of them, whatever. I'll see how the schedule's gonna look. We'll see. If we need 3 days, I'm gonna think about it. And then Sunday, of course, or Saturday, will be the final. Well, Sunday, most likely. Sunday will be the final day. Will be the final part, the finale of the stream. So, yeah, now it's just quests going around. So that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. So until next time, for more The Legend Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4, fresh on the PlayStation 4. Taty showing off. Alright, my Disney Jets. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. May the goddess Adios protect us all. And guys, please stay safe, alright? And remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye bye. Peace. Oh my god, Ren finally saw her dad.